Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate.
Tēnā rā koutou a kato, kai aku rangatira e mihi ana. Katahi anō ka hono mai tēne o ngā kai whakapāho, ki te whakapāho tēne o ngā pakanga nui. Ko ngā kura e rua no Waitaha, re mihi ana, Christchurch Boys High, e te kura kaupapa te whānau tahi, e mihi ana ki a koutou, e hono mai te Waipounamu. Well, there we go, it is 9-3 with te whānau tahi. With a commanding lead at this stage. Here we are no, he moata tonu tēnei, ka tahi te tuku, te keri, patu whakarite, ia te patu, he patu maunu tērā, whānau tahi peke, strike. Yes, beautiful teamwork from this group of young men. Te kura kaupapa, mihana ki a koutou, whānau tahi. And also Christchurch Boys High have no doubt these teams may play regular, being from the same rohe. Here we are no. Hopefully you're at home, tucked away, nice and tight, nice and warm also. The weather isn't the greatest outside, but indoors, tēnei te rauna tuatahi, it is. Werera watu, katahi te patu tiaki. Pai tērā karo. Karo, tēnei hoa. Kai mua, te kura kaupapa, te whānau tahi. Kaureo ki te I runga I te tutohu ingoa, engari kei ngā tihate. Ara te karanga. Ka whakanui te piro. Ara te karanga. Reire ti, we me katahi no koutou ka hono mai. He patu roa tērā. Ko tēnei te whakataitai Poirewa, āmotu, kura tuarua mano rua te kaumā ono, kei whē atu, tēnei whitu ki te rangitāne ki te whenua kei te papai oia. Tēnei te rangi tuawhā. Ai, no reira, kāre kore ko wehe ngā kapa ki ngā tūranga. Tērā keri, e ora tonu wana. Nā reira, whai wā, Christchurch Boys finally, after some time, get a chance to serve. And just apologies to the whānau, our name sheets are not correct, so definitely not going to have a go at saying some random names, but our team is doing an awesome job to locate the correct team scores, team sheets. Nō reira hoki mai, court 7, Christchurch Boys, te kura kaupapa Māori, whānau tahi, both these kura from Te Waipounamu. And I'm sure they're enjoying their time in the North Island. Reire te iwi. E mihi ana, ki o koutou ko horo mai. Yeah. Ngā tāhua ngā piro. Me mihi hoki ki ngā kaiwa wau. Just while we're in between games, just like to acknowledge the officials, the lines people that give up their time, and a lot of people are from different teams and they rotate through the tournament. So as we know, we wouldn't have a game without ngā kaiwa wau e mihi ana ki a koutou minga whio. Nō reira hoki mai. First set, ka tahi te tuku me te patu engari mō tēnā, kāri whai piro. E hoki mai, koutou mā. E nei kura ko whakawhiti mai, te Waipounamu, te mono raukawa, ka tai, pai mai ki te papai oia, tēnei whakataitai, te nama rua me te keri. Pai tērā patu maunu. Aho wawe te patu, tēnei patu mai tēnei kokona. Keri. Kua hāmene. Ia ki te kaiwa wau kua hāmene te kura kaupapa. Nō reira, I riro hi Christchurch Boys tērā piro. koia ke a rātou. Apai. No reire te iwi. Tēnei, te rangi tuawha. Whakataitai Poirewa a motu ko ngā tino kura. Huri no te motu. O a tāhua tērā tiaki. O Kāroa, engari. Kai te tino whakapau kaha e nei kapa. It's been a long week for these two proud schools teams. This is day 4. And they've been up at the crack of dawn every day. Both these teams, well, all the teams. So, and they're still looking like they've got a spring in their step. But here we go, just trying to, just unfortunately lost his way there with that dig. But yes, back to the amazing mahi of all the schools that are here that have travelled from all over the motu. Unfortunately, some outdoor sports, as we know this is Sports Week, have been cut short due to the warning in the weather. So the Wakaama Nationals, they've been sent home early, just purely through safety. So hoki pai atu koutou ki te kāinga. But the indoor sports, kei te haere tonu, ka tahi te patu. Yes, ko hāmene. Ko hāmene. No reire te iwi. Tēnei wā ko te whānau tahi. Te kaumaono. Christchurch boys, te kau. Te tino, pakanga kei te haere. Pakanga kei te haere. Ai, hoki mai kei te whakawhiti kai tākaro. I mean, if you just joined in, apologies, do not have the correct team sheets. So if you are watching and these are your sons, your nephews, your friends, we do apologise for not having the appropriate team sheets. But we do have these awesome images. Ka tahi te patu. Paturoa. Was a nice strike. But just a little bit too much kaha there. Might have an extra wheat bix this morning. Can't blame you. Day 4, 2026. New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals here in Palmerston North, te Poirewa. Patu whakarite. Yes. Now we've seen that platform, that set up all week. They'll go to the edges and put quite a high photo up, but sometimes they do the short. Ka tahi ka patu tere. Reira, whānau tahi. Te kaumaiwa ki te kau. Keri, patu whakarite, strike. Yes, save that well. Tēnei kokona. A tāhua tērā, Keri. E rangi nā te kaha o te patu. Ko whaipero. Whānau tahi rua te kau. Christchurch boys high, te kau. Well, it might be a little bit windy and a bit wild outside, but I'll tell you what, it is a cracker here on court 7. New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball. Beautiful dig there. Up here, strike. Excellent. Excellent block there. Te karo. Te karo o ngā karo. Whānau tahi, rua te kau, mā tahi. Christchurch boys high, te kau. It's a little bit of a battle of the south. Waitaha meets Waitaha. Patu Keri. Take tērā, patu whakarite, me whakawhiti ki tēnei taha. Beautiful, what a strike, what a setup, what a point. Yes, I tell you what, ko oho moata, whānau tahi, I tell you, they've rocked up and they're ready to rock. No doubt these teams would have been up around 6:30, having a little bit of parakohi, get down to the courts early, warm up and straight into it. Yeah. And why wouldn't you celebrate that? Wow. Very deceiving serve there. Deceiving serve. Here we go, just a couple of points shy. This first set. Haere tonu, play on. I whakawhiti mai. Nice dig. Patu whakarite. Oh, katahi te karo. Yeah, 22. 22 wasn't shy about getting up and getting a nice block up. Could just see the kaiako of whānau tahi. Just reminding the athletes of the technique when they go up to block. Another dig. Oh, Rautaki, a little bit of a sneaky, yes, I'm playing a little bit of ping pong here. Here we are not. Patua no, oh yes. But whānau tahi, they can definitely feel early set one. Kei te kaha rongo I te tautoko. Ngā whānau ko haere tawhiti mai. Oh, serve, oh, just a little bit short. They do have a few, bit of a buffer. But here it is, it's court 7. If you've just tuned in, e te iwi. Christchurch Boys High serving. Nice dig. Just get his hands on it. They're going to have to hurry rush that one over. Christchurch Boys, they managed to keep it in play. Oh, katahi te patu whakarite. Oh, beautiful dig there again. What a rally. Another block. And have to, yes, go to their power man. Oh, beautiful dig there for Christchurch Boys. Oh, and again. Oh, just the athleticism in this rally. Definitely the rally of the set. We're just trying to place it. Back to the power man. Yes. Outstanding point there for Christchurch Boys High. Koera pe te piro o ngā piro mo tēnei kemu. Definitely the rally of the set. And it does show if the game gets into this rally mode, Christchurch Boys High up to the task. Oh, and ka aroha. He patu roa. Hiwi anoa. There we have it. Te kura kaupapa Māori whānau tahi take the first set and they will take a break. And we'll be right back with set 2.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Nau mai hoki mai te iwi, tēnei pakanga, kai wainganui ngā kura, ko haere tawhiti mai, I waitaha o tautahi te Waipounamu, Christchurch Boys High, te kura kaupapa Māori o whānau tahi, e mihi ana. We had a excellent first set, obviously whānau tahi taking that out, but one of the tau patu, one of the rally in that set, Christchurch Boys High, which sort of showed if it does go to the rally phase, it gets that far. Christchurch Boys High definitely warm into it. Nō reira tiwi hoki mai, set 2, court 7, the place to be. New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball, Palmerston North, Nationals, the place to be. Ka tahi te karo. Oh, hea nā kōrero. Oh, miharo tērā karo. And Boys High out of the blocks. They've had a little bit of a wānanga with the kaiako. Ko tēnō puta I tēnei ke mutuarua. O ka tahi te patu. O karo anō. E a tāhua tēnei. E kia ana ko te haumaru. Beautiful defence there. Excellent block. And just to the whānau there, massive apologies on team sheets. Fortunately, don't have the correct team sheets. So we'll not randomly call names. Definitely, as we see, Christchurch Boys High have come in with a very defensive mindset. 2 beautiful blocks to kick off this Kemu Tuarua. Engari ko whai pero te whānau tahi. Kai a rātou te pōro. Hea tāhua ngā tuku. Tēnei namarima no whānau tahi. O, pai tērā patu. Tēnō rawe tēnei mahi te whakanui pero. E hari te mea he mahi whakaeti. He mahi whakapiki wairua whakanui pero. Tēnei namarima. Tēnō ngāwari ana patu. He patu huna hoki. Kari te hōriri tēnō mōhio te ara o te patu. Ooh. Aha ko te pai o te karo. Nice block, however, was deflected off and Christchurch Boys have got the ball again just about to serve. They've definitely look like the break after set 1. Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Oh, definitely look like that little coach's break for Boys High has been valuable. Just to bring them back in and probably a couple of important sort of team strategies. Here we are not. Toru ki te toru. Whānau tahi. Christchurch Boys High. Court 7. And what an amazing view. And just so awesome to be able to share these images with you. Oh, a bit of a long shot. He Momo. No reira kua whai pero Christchurch Boys High. Obviously a school are renowned for futiporo, but send a lot of sports teams out. Sports week, it's closing off the end of term 1. Very short term. Ko hoki mai ki tēnei toki. Hoki mai. Ai te namatahi. Aha koa. I roa te patu. He rawe te rautaki. Tēnei te tuku. O karoa. Ai, pā te kupenga. Kāri whai pero. Te rui te whānau taingari kei tēnei namatahi te pōro. Kari te ki te tuku. Te whakarite. O a tāhua tērā. A tāhua. Hea te kōrero. He pero. Reira. Rangi tua wha. Whakataitai Poirewa. Kura tuarua. A motu. A matahi. Me te tahi. Oh. Ai. Te ahua nei. Ko te hanga. He tuakana. Tēnei nā matahi. Hoi te mahi tahi a ngā taitama o te kura. Ka hari koa, te kaiako, te pauako hākine kina, whānau tahi, te mātakitaki mai, o I ata, rawe tērā pātou. Striking the point there, Christchurch Boys. This is definitely a more evenly matched up set 2. Here we go, serve. Oh yes. Up to the task there. Here we go with the strike. Oh, and another beautiful strike there. It's number 16 for Boys High. And it's tick for tack. Pero for pero. Whitu ki te ono. Reire hoa Christchurch Boys. Beautiful dig. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit of te Manawataki. The whānau tahi tira Manawataki. Just trying to get back into rhythm, but Christchurch Boys, they've started this set very well. Lovely, nice dig. Patu whakarite. Yeah. Just isolated that Boys High player. Nice patu on the shoulder. Ko whakawhiti kai tākoro. It's the beauty of this this wonderful sport. The interchange, utilise your whole squad very well. But here we go, Boys High. Oh, nice dig. No, just kwa hāmene. Needs to touch the net. So Christchurch Boys, two-point buffer. 9-7. Here you are live. New Zealand Secondary Schools at Volleyball Nationals. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Unfortunate for 22, he actually set himself early to get up for the block. But some wonderful athleticism. And remember, Hika Tika, it's got a beautiful Wairua, Poirewa. Very, very humbling sport. Teams, they celebrate well. There's not much time, I guess, in between each points. There we go. 10-8, as you can see. And this is the court to be, court 7. Boys High, serve. Oh, yes, a little wayward dig there, but they've kept that one up. Oh, yes, a bit of a, looks like Kwahamene touched the net. Whānau tahi have the ball back. Here's this number Ono. He's got a nice jump. Pick him at the patu. A nice jump serve. Goes, but yes, very, very direct. Oh, yes. What a strike. Beautiful strike there. From Boys High. Lovely strike. And again, I think they're all playing off the same song sheet here. Good stuff. Nice cross-court hit there, cross-court strike. Yes, 5, he's got a very deceiving serve, and I have noticed he does like to serve to that right-hand corner first. But they've got that 2-point buffer again, Boys High. We go with the serve. No, he doesn't quite get it. And obviously with that, we've got a timeout here. We have a timeout. And we'll pause until the cuppa return. Hey, hoki mai. Serve. Dig. Oh, another dig. Up he gets. Nice. Little tip. A little float. Up again. Strike. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice little tip and cross-court shot there. They were up for the block, but fortune fell Te Kurakaupapa Māori o Te whānau Tahi's way. Kei a rātou te pōro. Here we go. Serve. Yeah, nice dig. Oh, straight back over. Yeah, straight back over. And I dare say it was a bit of a free ball, that one. Now whānau Tahi come back. And we did see a timeout. So they've had a little kōrero. A little floater tap there. Back again, strike. Yes, they're definitely getting the numbers there. Boys high reading the strategy, but number Tahi, or whānau Tahi, once again, has Tāwhone is part of the rautaki. But we have another timeout. Ka hoki mai. Kia ora mai, ko hoki mai. He orite ngā piro whānau Tahi with the serve. Oh yes, beautiful. Not quite a cross-cut patu, but definitely a lovely strike there. Beautiful spike there by Hamilton Boys High. Serve. Good dig. Oh, he just got the timing. Was so eager, so keen. They got up a little bit too early. There we go. Christchurch Boys High out to another 2-point buffer. Christchurch with the serve. He gets it. Now he gets that timing a little bit better. Nice dig. Oh yes, nice little floater hit there. Big strike here. Oh, beautiful dig. Got to try and get a block in. Dig. Patu whakarite tēnei. Strike. Wonderful work by Christchurch Boys. Another dig. Setting up again. Through they go. Yeah, katahi te tau patu. Beautiful rally there. Beautiful rally. Just getting the correction on the point there. Great work from the adjudicators. Mihana ki ngā kai wawao. They're right there, right on the line. Jump serve. Beautiful from this number Tahi. Go, just a little float. Nice dig. Back to this corner again. Another dig. Beautiful. Oh yes, disguised. Oh yes, just tried a little trick shot there. Yes. A little, as they call a centre dump, but didn't quite come off. Oh, jump serve. Oh, Namatahi Not wearing that number for no reason at all. Mihi ana ki a koe. Beautiful jump serve. Their first time in this set. The whānau tahi have taken the lead. Only all but one pedal, but they found a little bit of momentum. Ko huri te tai. Jump serve. Beautiful dig. Oh yeah, just found a little opportunity. That was a nice cross-court strike. Fortune favours the brave in those opportunities. And me ana koe. Jump serve. It's causing a little bit of issues for Boys High. Yeah, just overextended the strike arm, but got up really, really well. Good connection, but might have had a couple extra kinna last night on toast. A bit too much kaha. There we have it, Te Kaumā Wariki Te Kaumā Rima. Jump serve again from this Namatahi. Oh yes, hea ngā kōrero a te Kaiwa wao. Ai, whiro, whānau tahi. E mihi ana. So here we are. Just kei te tuka kōrero te Kaiwa Kaiako, te Pauako, te whānau tahi. He rautaki te kōrero. Ne, a little bit of strategy. And once again, kua whakawhiti kai tākoro. But here we go, jump serve, whānau tahi. He's definitely helped the swing of momentum in favour of whānau tahi. And with some very challenging jump serves. But now Boys High have the opportunity. Oh, jump serve, left hand. Patu whakarite, here we go, strike. Oh, e ora tonu ana te pōro. Karo. Oh, desperate stuff. It's definitely all on. And that tau patu. Good little rally. Kei te whakawhiti kai tāharo. Hara mai te tangata taitai. Chucky te kūpenga. Whānau tahi with the ball. Serve. Stick. Yes. A little bit of time here. A little tap. Oh, tried the little set it up, little sneaky one. Little trick shot. Trying to catch them off guard, but there we have it. Boys High staying within three. It's a nice dig. A little tap. Patu whakarite. Oh yeah. Go again. Nice dig. Tēnei tau patu. Tēnei rally. Oh, Aotearoa. Yes, the Boys High feel the longer the rallies go, the more they're in it. It was a strength of theirs in the first set. They've proven once again. Here we go. Jump serve there. Let's dig. Let's get it back to this corner. Once again. The longer this game goes. Oh, beautiful. Patu-chaki. A little tap. Karo. They get up there. Oh, ko te haumaru a Boys High. Tēnei mahi te karo. Yeah, there we go. Once again, that rally. Step into rally mode. Boys High have shown that's where they like to compete. Once again. Little jump serve. Yes. Just sneaks over the net and take your luck where you can. There we go. It's all drawn up. Kia rite ngā piro. Taurite ngā piro. Rua te kau ki te rua te kau. Christchurch Boys High. Whānau tahi. Yes, and just a little bit long, but young man from Boys High, he definitely managed to get some momentum back to Boys High. But here we go with the serve. Whānau tahi. Serve. Oh, yeah, and just put a little bit too much on it also. Yes, so side out. Boys High. Here we go. Ooh, jump serve there. Yes, and unfortunately, Wahamene, yes, it just crossed the line on the serve. But there is nothing in this game. Whanutahi took out the first set, quite convincing. Here we know, but this game, there is one pedal. It's been tic-tac. Nice jump serve, good dig. Comes back to the power, the strike. Another dig, sets it up number, Tahi. Oh, wow. What a kill. Yeah, loves that, loves that. Beautiful strike. That number one has definitely shown a lot of leadership, seniority in this team. And the strategy has worked well. Nice jump serve. Oh, yes, still on. Get up again. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning volleyball. Oh, kill shot. Oh, went for it. Another great rally. Tau patu patu. Yeah, number 2, Whanutahi. Kei te rongi te hi te wehi. Te wana. Here we go. For the set. Whanutahi. Oh, yes, boys, I keep it in. A nice dig. Oh, trick shot. Oh, there we have it. Te kura kaupapa Māori, Whanutahi. 24-21, and they take out set 2. And we will be back with set 3.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Tēnā tātou te iwi. No mai hoki mai, set 3. Whanutahi have been successful in the first 2. Oh, nice. That keeps it up. Can they stay? Woo, got it back. What a rally. Christchurch boys high. Nice block there. And again. Yes. Not sure on the call from the Kaiwa net violation. We also have a new libero, Burutiko Matori, Ka Rawe. Great stuff from Whānau Tahi. Mixing up their bench. Here we go. Boys high. Dig. Pass. And gets it back over. Oh yes, beautiful shot there. Tahi gets it Tahi. Nice little sort of float tap there. Boys high. Jump serve. Dig. Pass. Oh, just got the timing. But loving the strategy here. Mixing up the team. Great work from both teams. This third set. Here's this formation. This pass. Little tap shot. Oh, beautiful block. Yes, just finding some few little gaps there. Boys high. Stepped out to a 3-0 lead. Service with Christchurch Boys High. Jump serve. Yes, and unfortunately just a little bit too long. Kia rātou te poro. Side out. Whānau Tahi. We have to serve. That's a 2-set lead. Jump serve. Dig pass. Lost a bit of time. Nice dig there. And some me on this one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow, what a strike. What a strike, and kudos also to the libero that got a nice dig in off the return. Here we go. Jump shot, jump serve. Yeah, quite a fine line as you can see with the jump serve. Just trying to get it low enough to just sneak over the net. Boys high back with it. Service. Little jump shot, nice little float serve. Number Tahi has been outstanding. Make sure that he's involved in their attack. Here we go. Whakawhiti kai tākoro. Te kura kaupapa Māori o te Whānau Tahi. Kei rātou, te poro. Awesome block there, but even better. Nice dig. Pass. Up they get. Yes, and just a little bit long. Great stuff from Boys High. Definitely a strength of theirs that we've seen this morning. Boys High is the longer the rally goes, the point generally favours them. Here we go, nice pass. Changed up the hitting this right edge here. Ko whaihua, ko whaipiro. Miana. Hapai. Kei te kaumā whatu. Whānau Tahi service. Get a little bit of air, bit of a jump serve there to get over. Nice, great dig. Nice karo. Yeah, net violation. Christchurch Boys with the point. And they've got 2-point buffer. And here's this defensive shape of the serve. Boys High. Service said you're just not quite getting it over. Mā te ahi te nana. Hiwi anō. Kai a whānau tahi te pōro. E nanei te tahi. Ko te tahi, te tahi. Pūkenga. Miharo. Trailing by 1. Set 3. Jump serve. Beautiful dig. Yes. And 22 just pounced on that. Almost jumped up like a block, but yes. Comes away with the point, but 22's not mucking around. He looks like he's got a powerful jump serve also. Yes. Just gets it over just a little bit. Ooh. No, that was in. Yes. Yes, little jump serve, little float serve. And great judgment. Here we go, boys high, 8-5. Volleyball Secondary School Nationals 2026, Palmerston North Arena. Great work to keep it in. Another point. 9-5, boys high. You can definitely see a little swing in momentum. Huri te tai. 22, boys high. Little float serve, which is it's been easy for whānau tahi to comprehend. That good pass. Nice rally. Another good dig. Little tap. Patu whakarite. Gonna get up and block this. Block they do. Yes, they just can't wait to Kaiwa Wild. Both umpires working and on the same page and doing an outstanding job along with the linesmen with the flags. Now watching all the lines if there's anything the umpire can't quite see. But there we go. Ko hoki anō te pōro kia Christchurch Boys High. 4-point buffer. This is the first round of the morning, cracked off 8 o'clock. Jump serve. Good dig, nice pass. Back to this corner. Tap shot over. Once again. Oh yes, and they're definitely stretching this whānau tahi team. Christchurch Boys Tacoma tahi. And I feel like they've just warmed into this game, Boys High. Whānau tahi did take the set out. Set 1, quite a commanding win, but set 2 went right down to the wire, and now they're right in this, so they've warmed right up, Boys High. And, finishing with a flurry, not the ice cream. Kāpai, whānau tahi have been working tirelessly to get that ball back to serve. They are trailing 7-11. Boys High, whānau tahi, and yeah, like that serve again, but they move on very quick in this game. There's not much dwelling on the last point. You don't actually have much time, so it is almost pointless. But here we go, Boys High with the serve, jump serve. Break gets it up, pass, little tap. Boys High up to it. Yes, ball still in play. Another dig. Patu whakarite. Just a little bit of rhythm. Manuataki is a little bit out. Good, Karo, nice block. Yes, kill shot there. But unfortunately, callers point to Boys High. Same, the rally goes along. The Boys High generally, percentage-wise, win the point. Jump serve. Nice. Good dig. Cross court. Back again, cross court. Yes. Boys High finishing very strong. They found this really nice rhythm within the group. Yeah. Kai te kōrero te kai ako. Me ana tohu. Tonaki kapa. Jump serve. Nice dig there. Back to the corner cross court. Save that well. Yes. And Well, Boys High gone out to a 7-point lead. And finally, they get the ball back again. Got a nice little jump serve. The 6 keeps it very low to the net. Here he comes. There it is there. Yes, great serve. Let's give you much time. Whakarite, good pass. These young gentlemen have they've been going at it since 8 o'clock this morning. Which is shy of 7 minutes of an hour, so they're out there, they're doing it. This is day 4. Tēnei te rangi tuawha, te whakataitai Poirewa, Rua Mano, Rua Te Kaumaono secondary schools. And it is the who's who of volleyball. Yeah, there's that beautiful serve again from the Mono. That's a karo, good block. They keep it in, yes. So Patu whakarite, tēnei kokoro namatahi. Yeah, beautiful karo. Boys High. Up to a 15-9 lead. I know the weather's a little bit wild and a little bit windy outside, but I'll tell you what, court 7, sizzling. Absolutely, Boys High with the serve, jump serve. Yes, nice pass back to Namatahi. Kill shot. Oh, and it's the power. Power of that strike. The timing, the rhythm, the execution. Definitely stand out over the last few days. Puking, here we go. 5, he's got a little right hand little floater serve. Boys High, managed to keep it in. Yes, good rhythm, good pass. Oh, nice. Plenty of time here. There's Tahi. Tap shot. Boys High again. Nice dig. There we go. It'll be the first rally that Whanatahi's won in a while, but we've got a call here. We're going to take a small timeout, and we'll be back.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Tēnā koutou te iwi, and welcome to this round 2 905 game. Just apologies to the Christchurch Boys High and Te Kura of Māori whānau tahi. The last game got cut off. There is time limits on games, so apologies, but whānau tahi were victors in that one. But here we go. Rangitoto, Tamaki Makaurau, Te Raki Pai Whenua taking on Mana for Poirewa, and Rangitoto open up the account. Set 1, correction, you'll see set 3, but this is the first set. Rangitoto, jump serve, just a little bit long, but they're all looking like they've had a good rest. This is Te Rangi Tuawha. This is day 4 of the New Zealand Secondary Schools volleyball. We're into it. They've been given their all week. Here we have the jump serve, comes in. Oh, nice. From the lead break. Just feeling each other out here. Tau patu patu. There we go again. Rangitoto. And with the point there. Kei rātou te pōro. Katahi te tuku. A little bit long. Kei mana te pōro. Jump serve. Dig. Nice. Oh, yes. Let's manage to get a tip on that. Oh, yes. Nice rally here. Oh, unfortunately, just got in the way of each other. Just super keen. And Mana, ko whai pero. Ka whai, patu whakarite. Nice again, good positioning. Managed to keep this up. Yeah, nice, karo. Good block from Mana. But, te mutungiho. Rangitoto come away with that point. It's an unofficial score is 4-2. I think correction should be, yes, we go. Excellent Mahi from our scorer. Back again. Yes, nice. Beautiful block there. Coming to this kill. Yes, good dig. Patu Whakarite gets up again. Ha te karanga o te kaiwa wao. A little bit long. And yes, kei te wānanga. Tēnei wā. Hoki mai Mana. Nice deep serve there. Up. Yes, beautiful strike. And although Mana got up for the block, deflected out. Rangitoto. Serve there. Mana. Tap shot there. Dig. Just looking for that. Oh, great strike. Rangitoto. Wait. Okay, te kōrero te kaiwa wao. Me te kaiako. Te pātai, ana. Paiho ake. Whaihua tērā pātai. Yeah, a little bit unsure. There's a bit of a kōrero between the coach to the player to the umpire. I definitely won't assume. Having a good old wānanga. And ka nui ngā mihi, the big mihi to our umpires. Giving up their time voluntary. along with all coaching staff. So mihi ana ki ngā kura katoa, me ngā kaimahi katoa. Hoki mai ki te kēmu. Dig. Pass. Let's get a nice little tip to it there. Mana. Again, they've got service back with Mana. Here we have it. Nice. Really enjoyed. Mana's serves have been very, very deep on the baseline. Nice little tap. Dig. Ooh, multiple options. Yes, Rangi Toto. Multiple options. Here we have it, and then let's get a pedal back. Oh, great serve. Great serve. He all drawn up. He already te ngā piro. Jump serve. Great dig. Gets it up, tap shot, another dig. Pass. Just getting a little bit clunky and caught up with each other there, Rangitoto, but yes. Here we go. 7-6. Rangitoto. Court 7 whānau New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. Palmerston North, this is Te Rangitoa Wha, jump serve. Back at it. No mucking around. Beautiful block there. Seems that Te Manawataki. It's a bit of a tick for tat. Rangitoto. They're into it. Rangitoto with the serve. Beautiful serve, jump serve. Mana. Gonna get up for this cuddle. Oh, beautiful strike again. Definitely like all good teams playing towards their strength. I mean, over the 4 days of definitely seen great behaviour from all teams. And there we go, Rangitoto, just probably need a little bit of a breather there. Taking a time out, and we'll be back. Kia ora, here we are back live, court 7 after a timeout. Rangitoto, Mana College, Poirewa. This is the first set. This is the round 2 game, 9:05 game if you've tuned in. New Zealand Secondary Schools 2026 Volleyball Secondary School Nationals. Oh, yes. Play on. Play on. Jimila. Rangi Toto. Patu Whakarite. Great point there. We are set one. And it's definitely tick for tack with both these colleges. Sneaky little jump serve. Mana. Rangi Toto. Patu Whakarite. Beautiful strike. Beautiful strike there. Blockers were up. But the strike had a bit too much kaha on it. Other serve, oh, just short. Here we go, Mana get the ball back. Ka pai te iwi. Mana with the serve, Rangi Toto. Yeah, nice rhythm. Beautiful athleticism from Rangi Toto. And they've seemed to have found a good rhythm. Rangi Toto, kei te whakawhiti kai tākoro. Right, kuhu mai te kēmu. Rangi Toto with the serve. Yes, a little bit too much kaha, but super excitement, super excited. There we go, Mana have the serve back. There we go. Right, not sure what's day 4 can just correction with the scoring. Just amazing the operations of this whakataitai. 18 courts running. So huge logistics. They do such a great job. Mana with the serve. Dig, let's pass. Tap it over there. Yes. Mana, they've drawn it back up. Okay. Tikau mātahi ki te tikau mātahi. Kei Mana te poro. Dig, let's pass. Back to this corner. Yes, nice little tip shot. Yes. Using all the tools in the kit. Rangi Toto. Kemi tuatahi. Wanginui e nei. Poirewa. Just a little bit too much. Wheaty picky on the serve. This is a very evenly matched game. He jump serve. Zik Patu Whakarite. Oh, great stuff. Another great cuddle. Yeah, great block. Rangi Toto just regrouping. It is only set one. There was only 1 point difference. It's a great serve. Another deep serve. Oh, great point. Rangi Toto drawn it back up again. Tikau Mātoru gets it to Tikau Mātoru. Pai. Jump serve. He broke with a nice little... Oh, got excited there. Got a bit of air time. 23. Yes, well, the number says it all. Get up high. We're back at it. Rangi Toto with the serve. We'll just get the piece on it, keeping it in here. Mana. Bit of time for the troops to get under. Oh, nice little sneaky shot. Oh, yes. Rangi Toto go to a 2-point buffer. Here we go though, we're back at it. Yes, good rally, Taupatu Patu. Save there. Wow. Was unsure whether to leave it or not. Got a tip there. Patu Whakarite. Katahite rally. Awesome rally this one. Oh, just put a little bit too much on it, but definitely the rally of the game. And this first set. Here we have it. Back with Mana. Dig. Ooh, yes. Just see Rangitoto on every point. Here we go. Mana with the serve. Once again, yes, back deep. Patu Whakarite, can they get up? Great dig. Another great point by Rangitoto. Whakawhitikai Tākaro. Injection off the bench. Mana. Patu Karo. Yeah, beautiful block there by Rangitoto. Excellent block. And we may be taking a timeout there. There we have it. Timeout. Rangitoto leading Mana 17-15. Oh, welcome back alive. Welcome back alive, whānau. Another great rally. Dig there. Keri. Tap shot. Sit in. Yeah, Tākaro tonu. Taupatu Patu. Oh, what a dig. Back with it, Rangitoto. Patu Whakarite, and you can just sense that you just sense the level's gone up, the intensity's gone up, and Rangitoto's gone up on the scoreboard. 18-15. Mana with the ball. But a few times I've had to send it without a bit of steam on it, but there we go, nice. Great work again from Rangitoto. Mana. Very, very calm team. Mana, calm bench, calm coach. Here we have Rangitoto. Oh. Right, kei konei. Yes, tētahi official. Just in on these images. Official has arrived. There was early in the start of the first game, there was a little bit of discussion between Rangitoto and the umpire. And we must thank our umpires, voluntary, give up their time. Without a game, there's a card there. Yes. It's great to see the Awhi team. It's great to see this in volleyball. Another coach, we have an Awhi team in touch football. We with people, they're just making sure that the behaviour towards referees and officials are very respectful. So Volleyball New Zealand has arrived. You can see a couple of the black and blue shirts there. And they've warmed, that's a warning, just for behaviour. But we're back at it. This is what it's all about. It's about these, our young athletes, male and female, enjoying themselves at these tournaments. They've trained so hard. It's not easy in term one for all schools to really get your teams up to tip-top condition. to head away to tournaments on Sports Week. Beautiful, got some air, but yes, great work. So what's happened there is, this is Sports Week, so we've got teams all over the country, and it's definitely highlights. If you're into your volleyball, your basketball, water polo, canoe polo, waka ama, various sports that are being played as we speak. But here we are back live, Mana. Mana with the serve. Oh, that's a great shot from Rangi Toto. Yes, great work from Rangi Toto. They definitely show how they can just nudge the director up in terms of intensity. And they pushed up again, but Mana College now trailing 16-21. E mihi ana ki o koutou, kei Poirewa, kei Rangi Toto, ki Poiwhenua Tamaki Makoto, e mātakitaki mai ana tēnei o ngā tino pakanga. And up gets, we'll call him Jordan, up he gets high there from Mana. 34. Taitama Teitei, e mihi ana. This is round 2 this morning. We kicked off 8 o'clock again this morning. Rangi Tuawha, 4th day. This amazing secondary school tournament. Oh yes, it's one of those close ones, whether to hit it or whether to leave it. Rangi Toto keep it in play. Oh, what a strike. Yes. Why wouldn't you pump the chest? Rangi Toto, number 4. Definitely shown an array of skills in this one, set 1. Rangi Toto, 22, Mana 17. Nice little jump serve. Dig, pass, tips it over. A minute to save that. Corner again is causing quite a lot of issues for Mana. They get a... Oh, great work. Oh, Pati, what a rally. Okay, te whakarite, tēnei toki. Great dig. Net violation. And that rally's there. That went on for some time. And Mana come out with the point. Nice, here we go. Kei te whakawhiti kai tākaro. Sort of to change there from Mana. Serve again. I get it to this corner. Oh yes, he's another point there. 22-20. Mana trailing Rangi Toto. And the Kaiako stepped in for a timeout. And we'll be back shortly.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Oh, hoki mai ki te kēmu. Little time out there just to regroup, reset. Yes, and Rangi Toto. It's a great move from the coach just to take that time out. Although they were leading, Mana had definitely swung momentum. But here we go. Another interchange from Rangi Toto. Round 2, 9:05 game. If you've just tuned in, no mai. Haere mai. Court 7 is the place to be, New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball, Palmerston North, Day 4. Jump serve. Stick there. Nice and casual, Mana. Oh, a little bit unsure he's going to get that one. Just, tērā tino pūkenga ko te kōrero, just a little breakdown in communication. But they are ahead by a couple here, Rangi Toto. Little interchange here. That's what we call Rautaki's strategy. So we're making an interchange. Here he comes. A defensive interchange at that. Bringing in the libero who generally has a very strong dig. Here we go, Mana. Oh, and he'd like his time again on that one. That was a big point. But here we go, Rangi Toto. And they can sniff the first set. With the serve, beautiful jump serve. Yes, and there we have it. Rangi Toto take out the first set, and we'll be back for the second. Ako ko ake nei.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Here we go, whānau. Rangitoto took out the first set. This is the start of the second set. And there is time. It does clock out after a certain amount of time. So the last game, apologies to the Christchurch Boys High and Te Kurakaupapa Māori or whānau tahi. We were in the middle of the third set and bang, the time. There's a time restriction and then it moves to the next game. And the same will happen on this game also. We'll set 2. First set took just over half an hour. So it's roughly around an hour. Then we move into the next game. So apologies to whānau that are maybe wondering what happened there. That's what happened. But here we are, set 2. Rangitoto with service. And they will be stoked. They took out that first set. But here we go. Oh, Mana. Apologies. Mana with the serve. Set 2. Nice jump serve. Dig. Pass. Oh, yes. Mana. Nice way to start set 2. It's been a long 4 days for both these teams and all teams that have travelled from the bottom of the south, top of the north. The Poirewa from the east to the west. Palmerston North is the hub for Volleyball Nationals 2026. And net violation. Can't quite see the umpires. Yes, there we go. And Mana. So yeah, all the kura that have travelled a long, long way. It's such a great place, Palmerston North, to host an event. Easy to get around, no traffic jam, plenty of accommodation, and nice and close to the venue. There we go. This desperation that we see from all Libras and all teams. It's part of the role. You see them jump over here and there. It's a very specialist position. And you see a lot of try your hardest, and that's all you can ask for. But here we go, Mana. They have started off very, very well in set 2. Rangitoto dig with the keri. Oh, nice little trick shot. And number 4, he's definitely shown an array of skills throughout this game. Here he steps up to serve. Coach steps up. Just a little bit of Otaki, bit of strategy there. Good stuff. Oh, jump serve. What a serve. Great serve. Number 4. And once again, do not have team sheets. However, I dare say the whānau are watching and you know exactly who number 4 is. They mihi ana ki a koe. Beautiful power jump shot there, just again. A little bit long. However, love the passion in the serve. Mana. Get the ball back and it is their serve. Set 2 leads 3-2 over Rangitoto College. Dig. Dig. Yes. They're going for that one. It does look like Rangitoto. Nice bit of air time there. He's got it for that strike. Back at it. Rangitoto with the service. Number 3. A lot of time goes into the micro skill of serving. Here we go. Jump serve. Nice rhythm. Patu whakarite. Good dig. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The unity within Rangitoto and this set 2. Yeah, it just feels like they found the rhythm. Yeah, great communication. Lovely serve again. Straight down the middle. Oh, great block. It's a piece of it. Oh, yeah. Talk about rhythm, unity, playing as one. Rangitoto have found their groove. They're leading mana 5-3. Rangitoto with the serve. Jump serve down the middle again. Yeah, he's been so consistent. 3 with his service game. Go again. Let's pass. Oh, yeah. Oh, great kitty. What a dig. Mana. Another save. Yes. That was a great rally. Ka tahi te tau patu patu. I wainganui hene kura. Taitama. Rangitoto mana. No reira koutou e hono mai tā wāhi. Aotearoa nei tēnei te whakataitai Poirewa. Lua mano rua te kaumaono. Mana with the serve. Pass. Comes off this net. Mana again. Going tick for tack. Point for point. Rima ki te rima. Great strategy. Good to see the whanaungatanga there. They're going at it, these two proud colleges. Rangitoto in the north and Mana in the south of the North Island. Beautiful kill shot. What a strike. 12 for Rangitoto. Nice interchange here. Coach brings on some fresh legs for Rangitoto. Service for Rangitoto. Yes, it's getting all clear. Yes, nice safe serve there from Rangitoto. Just finds hard to find a bit of open court, but they found it, Mana. And once again, we're going up in one. I mean, obviously the weather's a little bit wild outside, but I tell you what, it's scorching in here on court 7. Kātahi te kēmu. Beautiful block. They have a net violation there, which gives Mana the point. But hopefully if you're watching this from your tō kāinga, tō tari, hope you're warm. A nice warm cup in front of you. As you watch these live images here from the arena, Palmerston North Volleyball Secondary School 2026 Nationals. Nice little tap. We're going up in ones again. Rangitoto Mana, these two teams. The first set there was only 2 or 3. Rangitoto took that one out. Now we're in set 2 and we're just going tick for tack. Beautiful jump serve. Yes, just a little bit too much juice on the serve. 9 from Rangitoto. Got a bit of air time, good rhythm. Just enjoying the micro skills of the service game here of Rangitoto. They get up and they hit it hard in the right direction. Great, here we go again. Nice little bit more of a float on that one. Still not easy to get a hold of it. Oh, yes, just out. But definitely got a nice piece on that one, Mana. Here we go, Rangitoto. Nice jump serve here. 9. Beautiful serve. Get it up again. It's going to try and get some power on that. Yes! They kept it in there. Rally on. Oh yeah, Rangitoto again. 9. Beautiful service game. Keeps the opposition guessing. Mana. Quite a hard serve to read in terms of speed and timing. Jump serve. Finds that little edge. It's up again. Yeah, gives his team a bit of front foot. Here we go. Tap shot. Block again. Rally. Taupatu Patu with the strike. It's a little bit long, but that was a lovely rally. Rangitoto Mana College. It's the 905 game. Round 2. Day 4. 2026. New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. Hosted in Palmerston North. Rangitane, Emihiana. Back live. Oh, just a little bit long. But they're definitely getting it up. Giving a good old twack. Te poro. Kia ora mai. Yes, more strategy from the Kaiako, Emihiana. Oh, sneaky little jump serve. Mana. Rangitoto. It's a bit of a tick for tack. Just trying to set the rhythm. Oh, yes. What a strike. Yeah, why wouldn't you be stoked? A little bit of a fist pump there. Ka tika hoki. And then we have it, whānau. A little bit of a timeout. And we'll be back. Akonei. Ka pai hoki mai whānau. Come straight out of the timeout. Now Rangitoto. They've definitely found their groove. Especially on the service game. I serve Mana. Rangitoto. Patu whakarite a little bit shallow there. However, it's interesting after timeouts. How momentum can stop and then instantly swing. So Mana will be stoked with that timeout, and I think they did call the timeout. But here we go. Nice shallow serve. This edge has been causing a lot of issues. One they've gone back to back, bang, bang. Lucky Luke. Mana. Back for the service game. Set 2, round 2 this morning in the 905 game if you've just joined us. Kia ora te iwi. Just gets a quick sneaky one in. Mana. Oh, what a save there from Rangitoto. The desperation. Mate ururo, mate wheke. And they come out trumps, and yeah, the coach claps that. Stoked with the effort. And there's been, no, not a timeout, no, but just a nice little injection of positivity from the coach. Rangitoto really happy with his troops. Obviously gave a few messages in that timeout. But here we go, Rangitoto with the serve. Little sneaky jump serve. Dig. Gonna get up. Taps it over. No. Looking, we may have. I'm sure in the court. I think maybe net violation. And we do have a. Yes. Coming in from the subs. Great work keeping the team fresh. Mana with the serve. Trail 11-13. Nice little serve there. Gets it up. 4. Yeah, great work. 4, 9. Nice jump serve on 4. And apologies again for not having the names of your players, especially to the whānau and friends that are watching here from Rangitoto. Aroha mai. Do not have the names or team sheets, but we're back into it. What we do have is these live images. Excellent. We're back at it, Rangitoto. Oh yeah, a little cuddle there. Just got up there. 23 for Mana. Once again, tick for tack, point for point. Mana with the serve. Jump serve there, just sneaks it over. Yes, and you take your luck when you get it. And one again. Little interchange off the bench. Oh, and we have another timeout. Reina ka hoki mai a konei. Hoki mai te iwi, straight out of the timeout. This is a really, really close one. The first set was close. This game is close. And Rangitoto have come out of the timeout. Definitely noticeable when there's a bit of momentum. There's a timeout. It definitely stops momentum. And if you can get that first point back out of timeout. Just a bit of a pause here in proceedings. Great service there. Jump serve. Mana. Oh, yes. Great interchange. Yes, point. Rangitoto. Nice interchange between the Rangitoto players. Number 3. We see 9 and 4 for Rangitoto jump serve. Where 3 has got a really nice serve directly down the middle of the court generally. Here it is there, jump serve. So a lot of variation in the service game of Rangitoto. Up they get. Oh, nice dig. Mana just gets a piece of it. Yes, keeps that one in. Beautiful. Excellent work. And again, this is a rally of rallies. Yes, and Rangitoto. Super excited. Beautiful point. Great volleyball from both teams. Excellent volley. Up wait. One of the staff wanted to just get a bit of a cameo in the camera. It was fun to know. Yes, I am in volleyball. And we're here working hard. Service game with Rangitoto service. Apologies. Here's this beautiful down the middle of the court serve. Jump serve. Dig. This, oh yeah. Wow. And why wouldn't you? Set it up for the power left hand kill. Strike. Rangitoto. Found a nice groove here. 3 jump serve. Just changes it up. It's probably the first time he hasn't gone down the middle of the court. But very, very calm, composed. So that's the lead 3. Mana. Trailing by 4. With the serve. Nice serve. Goes deep. Just a little bit too far. Got a bit too much kaha on it. Might be those kina down there. Mana. A little bit of a kaha there. But here we have Rangitoto. Leading 19-15. Unofficial score. Oh no. Sure on the call we had a reserve there. Point to Mana. And the change from Rangitoto. Mana with the serve. We're trailing by 4 now, by 2. Could hear or see a timeout soon. Another deep serve. Nice tap. Yes, Rangi Toto. I tell you, there's Rangi Toto did take the first set by about 3, and this set here's heading in the same direction as the first set. Nothing can it. Beautiful block. Nice dig. Mana. Get the ball back over. Rangi Toto. Yes, here's this power left hand by Rangi Toto. 9. There he is. Mana get it up again. Tap shot. Power shot here. Beautiful rally. Excellent toe patu. Mana take the point. These 17-19. New Zealand Secondary Schools, Poirewa. Whakataitai a motu kura tuarua. Lovely serve. Power left hand. Ooh, yes, changes hands. Tap shot over. Yes, and they're in it. They're in everything. Here's 9. Got a beautiful jump serve left hand. Power and precision. Just a little bit too much power. And just a mihi to the fitness of these and the conditioning of these young gentlemen and all the teams that we've had. This is day 4. They're all still looking very fresh, very sharp. Credit to the coaches and management of each team. Here we go. Oh, Poirewa managed to tap it over. Oh, yes. 12 gets up. Sinks it. What a strike. Unofficial score 21-18, but Rangi Toto is ahead. With serve. There's the service. Rangi Toto, Poirewa, Mana. Will strike. Yeah. Oh, what a block. There's a big time block. Got up for the power strike. Mana met them at the net. They come away with the point. Trailing 19-21.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora whānau, we're back. We're back. Bit of James Brown there. Howard College trailing Whitby. Kārati. Te rereke tangi wainganui ngā piro. It is 8. Ka pai. And hey, I know you've had a lot of apologies over the last 4 days for technical difficulties. Well, it doesn't stop. But we're back. Live images. Unfortunately, don't have the team sheet. But we've got something a bit better, and that is the live images. So koutou, kei Whitby, kei Pōneke, koutou kei te Rāwhiti o Tāmaki, Howard College, welcome. Welcome. And Howard, bit of kaha in the serve there. This is day 4, and we're taking a bit of a timeout, and I will see you shortly. We're back. First set, Howick with the serve. Yeah, a little unsure whether to leave that one or not. It is a fine line. Apologies, Whitby there. Whitby with the serve. Service game to Whitby, serve. Nice little float serve. Yeah, good dig. Oh, excellent save there, nice dig there. Oh, yeah, they got up to block that well. However, Whitby come away with the point. Back at it, Whitby. The serve. There's a lot of kaitautoko. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit too much kaha on that serve there. Nice jump serve, but just connected a little bit too hard. Here we are not, ka whakawhiti te pōro. Kia Howick. Tāmaki Makota ki te tai rāwhiti, ki te rāwhiti. Very sporting skill. Whitby. Little tip. Howick sets it up. Whitby again. Saves that one. Nice. It's going to get a little karo. Yes, net violation. And Howick. Take their points. With the Ko, Kia Whitby. Serve here. Down the middle. Steps up. Oh, yeah. He Karawano. Nice block. Back-to-back points from Howick. Tēnei te kōti o ngā kōti. Welcome to Court 7. New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Poirewa. Kura tuarua whakataitai āmotu. Te Papaioia Palmerston North. Live. And direct. Oh, yeah, there it is. Whitby just couldn't quite hang on. Howard, what a strike. Cross court. Gets momentum back. And here we have Kate Whakawhiti. Nice little change in between Howick. Kea Whitby te pōro. Karero ka tuku mai te pōro. Yeah, nice jump serve. Patu whakarite. It holds off that. A little bit of deception. Another cross court, another block again. Oh, couldn't quite get it. It's Whitby. Storming out to a big lead in this first set. Court 7, as I said. Rangi tuawha, this is day 4. Howick. There we go again. I think we're taking that this 2-point difference. 2-point apologies from taking the set. Howick. Ooh. Wow, what a kill shot. Strike. That was stunning. 2 from Howick. Set that man up again. Here we go. Howick with the serve. Oh, unfortunate. A little bit too long. And that serve. Oh, Whitby looking to take the first set. We obviously missed the majority of the set with difficulties. IT, but we're back. Oh, yeah, he got a piece of it. There we go. Whitby take the first set. And we'll be back with the second set, whānau. Kaue huriki te hana ke.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Well, kia ora whānau. Welcome back to Court 7, New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals 2026, Day 4. E mihi ana kia koutou, Whitby, far too good for set 1, but here we are set 2. And we have seen over the last 4 days, some teams take a set to warm into it. And here we go, Howick with service. Start us off set 2. Just sneaks that one over. Oh yes, Whitby just take their time on that one, take the first point, and we'll get service back. Okay, great. You can see a lot of people walking in behind. There are 18 courts here at the Nationals, and it has been an absolute amazing week. And even better that you can tune in for free on Māori Plus to watch your child, your friends, go at it. Oh, there he is, and he features again. Beautiful leap, beautiful kill, cross shot, strike. Number 2 for Howick. Yes. 1 each, set 2. Service to Howick. Nice sneaky little serve there. They tap it over. Dig. We'll get it ready again. Yes. Oh, and that's a great strike. Setting up to the strength. Howick. They've got a 1-2 combo in 3 and 13. Howick with the serve. Set 2. Howick in the red, Whitby in the blue. Battle of the colours. Straight back in. Oh, yes, nice. A great cut-off. But the power play comes through for Whitby. Rua ki te rua. Court 7, and we have a quick interchange in between play. Okay, Whitby to Poro. Nice little fake jump serve and keeps it in. Here he goes. Oh, beautiful. Oh, just a little bit long, but great to see Howick playing to their strengths. Great rhythm, gets up, hits it hard, hits it fast. Serve from Whippy. Nice float, good dig. Pass, up again. Oh, another great block. Cuddle there. Yeah, the 13. Well, hit it hard, but he had two defenders up there, right there to block that. Yeah, it's a little bit too long. Howick trails Whitby 3-4. Whitby took out the first set. We're back at it. Service for Howick. Good serve. Or multiple numbers getting up. Yeah, nice disguise. Just loving these strategies, loving the energy. Remember, hikinga kaiwa wao. Big thank you to our umpires, adjudicators, lines people. Everyone are making it possible, all voluntary. And this is all free also for you to watch. How good? Yes, got a piece of it. Howick. Oh, nice little tap there. Nice little trick shot. They trail 5-4. Howick with service. As we said earlier, some could have. It takes a set to warm into it. Howick definitely look like they've warmed up and they're ready to rock. Oh, geez, nice. Oh, unfortunate. We've got a nice little swag there too. Just trying to sneak that one in on the sideline. The left-hand serve. Ko hoki te Māori kia Whitby. Kia rātou te Poirewa te Turku. Serve here. Sharp serve. Dig. Tap over. Just out. Very active, as we know, the Libero very active position. Specialist position. With a specialist role. Whitby te Poro. Yes, up it goes. Unsure whether to leave it or not. I think they spoke about. It's a real fine line, isn't it? Do you leave it? Do you play it? Well, you're there having fun, you're into it. Court 7's the place to be, whānau. Howard College, Whitby. Going at it. Whitby with the ball. I've started this off very well, taking out the first set. Yeah, nice. Oh. Yeah, hit the roof. Well, there we go. Timeout. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back. Fresh out of the timeout. Whitby with the serve. Leads 9-4. Set 2. Next, no, not quite. And we have seen the timeout can stop momentum and swing it. It's quite amazing teams that are up when they come out of the timeout. Sometimes the momentum can swing instantly. O Kātahi Te Tuku. Howick, what a serve. Yes, getting that communication up. Beautiful, up we go, yes. And I really, really enjoy how they set it up for the hot hand, number 2. Yeah, what a strike. Down the middle. Howick come out of the timeout with back-to-back points. Nō reire tiwi, mea katahi anō koutou ka hono mai ki tēnei. A live stream. Oh, just hit that a bit far. If you've just tuned in, e mihi ana ki o koutou, tēnei te whakataitai Poirewa. Nā kura tuarua i te papai oia, ngā whenua tini whetu ki te rangi, ko rangi tāna ki te whenua te haukainga. Here we go, Whitby. Oh, yeah, it's another one of those. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Do you leave it? Or do you hit it? And just snuck in. A little bit of luck there, but a great serve again from Whitby. Yes, and back at it. Great adjudicating by our officials here. Oh, nice little jump serve. Everybody gets up, gets a piece of it. Yeah, they keep it in. Whitby. Oh, massive setup here. Yes, it's a bit long. Great work though. From Howick. East Tamaki. Featuring a lot of sports weeks and many codes. Touch and sevens in the girls game. Netball. And here they are at the volleyball. It's Howick. Whitby, it's been a great tussle this second set. Kia ha Whitby te poro. Tuku. Tuatahi. Na. Patu whakarite. Oh, with the strike. Cross-court kill shot. Beautiful setup. All hands on deck to prep that one. Court 7, whānau, no mai, welcome. We've got many games still ahead for you today on Court 7. Service with Howick. Tips that one over. It's got a, yes, just managing to keep that one in. Net violation. And Howick have gone 3 points in a row. They are stoked. Finally found a little bit of rhythm. And with rhythm comes cohesion. Cohesion comes kotahitanga, put a unity. Oh, just a little bit shy there. Yeah, but they bring it in, reset. It's a nice real touch of the sport to come and reset whether you win the point or not. Refocus. And Whitby with the serve. Does a great job down that end. There's a lot of foot traffic that they have to be mindful of and still stay focused. Yeah, they're into it. We're back. Yes, as you can see, finally the camera's been hit, but we've got someone on hand. Tilted down a little bit more. That's a great point. Howick. Camera's just slightly tilted, but pretty sure we'll get someone to fix that for us. Get some hands on deck. Try and get that message through so we can fix our camera view for you. Here we go, another timeout, and we'll hopefully be able to correct the camera angle. Be back shortly. Well, welcome back, whānau, after that quick timeout. And it's very, very close. The ball hit the camera and it got slightly, it's not quite square as you can see, but we are trying to get someone to fix that for us. Oh, there we go. They're looking at the camera. Hopefully they can I said that. We're going to get someone to fix it, but wow, what a comeback. The second set, Howick, serve. Oh, great block. Oh, nice recovery. Nice little tap. Howick would be Hilditinga Pero. The adjudicator stepped in. May have a net violation from that shot. And Whitby out to a 14-30 lead. There's only one in it. But they are ahead. Oh, yes. Couldn't quite get that one up. And we're back to, it's all squared up, 14 all. Loving the closeness in this game. You can still hear a lot of energy around the courts. As our microphone picks up. Oh, what a block! Yeah, yeah, and just awesome wairua amongst both teams. They celebrate that amazing block. It's an in-your-face block, that one. Service with Howick. Would be. Oh, he steps up. Another block. And Sean the call here. Yes. Yes. Even Stevens. And if you're outside, the wind's a little bit wild. But if you're inside, it's sizzling on court 7. A little bit of luck goes your way. It just creeps over, sneaks over the net. Nō reira te iwi. Koutou e hono mai ki tēnei whakataitai ko te Poirewa. Nā kura tuarua te whakataitai ā-motu ko ngā kura o ngā kura kua tai ki runga ngā whenua o Rangitāne ki te Papai Oia. And day 4 we're at it. And we have got a real tussle. Set 2. Howick with Whitby. Oh yes, a nice little tip. Save that one, gets it back up. Whitby. Howick. Just trying to stay in this one. Nice dig there. Oh, big tip here. Trick shot. Up they get. 2. Oh, what a block. And they're going block for block, these teams. Block for block. Shot for shot. Whitby 17 over Howick 16. Set 2. Court 7. Kia ora. Was it in? Yes. What a serve. Big time serve there. Get down the line. Put you in sort of 2 minds. You're unsure whether to take it or not. Here we go. Leading 18-16. Whitby with the serve. Yes, just a bit short. Service back with Howick. If you've just joined us, this is 2026 New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Nationals. Yes. And we've drawn up again 18 all this second set. It's been tick for tack, point for point. Whitby took out the first set quite convincingly, but Howick have really warmed into this one. Oh, what a great save. Up they get. Nice little tip. Skies. Trick shot there. Taps it over. And now Howick take the lead. Bit of a seesaw battle late in set 2. Service with Howick. Yes, oh, lovely serve, and even better dig. And taps it over, oh, finds, oh, manages to win that. Wow, yeah. Felt like he got a piece, but it also did look like it hit the court. However, I'm a lot further away than the adjudicator. So Tacoma Iwa 19 all, set 2. Whitby with serve. Service would be. Yeah, little jump serve. Libra gets Hunter it. Manages to save it. Oh, just a bit of communication. That was a great serve by Whitby. Put a little bit of indecision. And Howick will back at it. 1 is the difference. 2019. Oh, and just dropped short again. Really enjoying the coaching of both teams. They've let the players on the court stay calm. Really calm environment, which can be hard at times when there's pressure on. But both these teams, both these colleges, both these schools come with great respect. Oh yeah, Howard, they may get a piece of this. Tap over. Oh, they kept this one alive. Howick. Oh, kill shot. Strike. Howick 21-20. And they're off on the bench. There's a little bit of excitement coming from Ngā Koutou, toko te Ngā Koutou. We have Howick with serve. Serve. Sort of feel a bit of pressure from both sides. Yes. It's a nice strike. 21 all. It comes back in. Such an important role. We have service with Whitby. Whitby. Serve. Dig. There's a set up here. Tap shot. Yeah, they were ready for that. Get another shot. Oh, yeah, he's like his time again. He knows he just gave a little bit too much. But kudos to the Whitby defence. They just got up and took that line away. Here we go, Howick. Whitby, Collins with the serve. Strike. Dig. Set it up. Who they setting up for? Oh, yeah, didn't get enough air time. And you can just feel a little bit of pressure coming on. And we do have a timeout. And we'll be back shortly. Here we are, live, deep into set 2. Whitby, so there's a timeout. Very, very strategic timeout where you can swing momentum, stop momentum, or gain more momentum. And Whitby, with the game, set 2, potentially with the serve. Howick, set it up, come up, they're going to go for gold. And they do. Oh, you can just see the bench. Everyone's in it. And the sideline to your left of our screen is full of excitement, positive support. Howick, serve. This is a nail biter in set 2, court 7. Up we go. And what a block. Wow. That's a big wow. Pressure on. Howick with the serve. Trailing by 1. And here we go. Yes, main thing is just to get that serve over. Oh, and wow. Just too long. Yes, or did they get a touch on it? Yes, and looks like Howard just touched it. What a set, what a game, and we will be back for set 3. And welcome back, Whānau, set 3. Howard kick us off with the first point. For those, unfortunately, there is a time limit on all games, which is roughly around an hour. I'm unsure because this did start late. So apologies if this game does suddenly cut off, but there is time limits on each game for each court for obvious reasons to get through all the games. No reira. Here we have it, Howard. Trailing 2 sets, but leading this one. Oh, just a little bit too far, but it's great to see the coach bring on some new players from the bench. Outstanding. And if you've just joined us, this is day 4, New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals here in Palmerston North. A little bit wild and windy outside, but I'll tell you what, it is sizzling on court 7. We have had some outstanding games over the 4 days, and this one has definitely lived up to it. Great clash between Howick and Whitby. Great stuff. And Whitby maintain that ever so slight lead. But here we have Howick with service. S2, very impressed too. Full toolkit in this amazing game. Showed a lot of power. Here we have it. Set 3 would be taking on Howick. Service with Howick. Beautiful serve. Oh, just a little too far, but love the jump serve. Power, left hand. And back with Whitby. Unofficial score 4. Quickly change these. Oh, what a jump serve. Unfortunately, just got the palm under that one. They will be feeling, I think, confident with a 2-set lead. Back at it. Oh, unfortunate there. Drawn again. There is absolutely nothing between these two teams. Absolutely nothing. Set 1 was definitely clearly Whitby, but set 2 went down to the wire, and we're going point for point here. This game, third game. Oh, what a strike. Oh, not sure if it was too long. No. That was a point to Howick. And here we have service. Yeah, nice little serve there from 5 from Howick. Oh, yeah. Snuck that one in. Little, almost faked the strike and just a last second tip, which baited the Howick defender. And nice interchange there for Whitby. Clearing the bench there, the coach. Getting everyone involved. We go, Howick. Staying in the rally. Oh, great. Oh, what a save. Great block and even better save. And again, yeah, that's sort of finding that rhythm they had in set 1. Whitby. Reina kia rata te pōro. Piki me te patu. Ata tiaki. Ai. Kari whakai ki tērā momo patu. O kau. Mo taku he. Kua hāmene a Whitby. Nō reiri. Kei a Howick te pōro. Me te tūku. Kei rata te tuku. Ko whai pero. Whai pero a Howick. This is the third set. Added. Kei rata te pōro, Howick. Yes, snuck that over. Oh, yeah, what a setup. Just beautiful. Snuck that one over. And then 2 pounced. Howick, 9-7 over Whitby. Whitby leading by 2 sets. Another nice serve. Oh, this is going to be tough. Yeah. Whitby playing to their strengths also. However, Howick got up with a great block. Karo i te pōro. Kaya Howick te tūku. Arata tuku. Oh yeah. And again playing to their strengths. We have left that. It was a tough one. But kua huri te tai. Whakawhiti kai tākoro. And also service. It's back with Whitby. Yes, so we've got some timeouts. Or it could be, the time could be up. As we say, yes, it does look like we're on a time. And that is the end of the game. And Whitby are victors. 2 sets over Howick, Erangi and mihi ana ki nei kapa Aotearoa. And we will see you shortly for our 4th game of the morning.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Tēnā tātou e te iwi. Tēnei kēmu, Wainganui a Hobsonville, me te kura kaupapa Māori, whānau tahi. And we've kicked it off here. Set one. And just in case this is your first time viewing, welcome. Free stream. How good, Māori Plus. The games are on a timer, so they only go for roughly an hour. So if you do see that the game cuts out, that's the reason why they've got to get through so many games. So whoever's winning at the end of that time is the winner. Pai, e te iwi. Here we go, live again. Nice back at it. Apologies, just a couple of technical difficulties with my microphone. Here we go, Te Tuku. What a great rally. Yes, and point there. Great stuff. Nice little tap there. What a save. Hobsonville. Oh, what a block. But even better. Great stuff. Excellent. Nice stuff. Here he is. Saw him earlier on, swarming into it. There's whānau tahi. But Hobsonville. Hapai. It's a little bit of a kōrero there. Whānau tahi, a little bit short there on that one. Up they get. Oh, no mai te iwi. Apologies for the mic just cutting out in and out, but we're back there. Back at it. Oh, whānau tahi. Hobsonville. Hobsonville. Whānau tahi. O katahi te kēmu. Rere te iwi. Oh, what a serve. Oh, great cross-court strike. Beautiful work from both teams. Ah, good stuff. Great stuff there. Whanau tahi. Hobson Phil. First time. Ah, boy. Here we go. Back at it. Oh, what a strike. Great stuff. Nice. Back at it. Leader, Hobsonville, Te Kurikau Papa Māori o Te Whānau tahi. Yes, good rally. Back to Whānau tahi. Oh, just a bit long. Good stuff. Oh, great stuff, and back they come with the paki. Nice. Here we go. Oh, just short there on that serve. Back to Hobsonville. Service. Oh, nice little deception there. Oh, great work. What a rally. Tau patu. And me te karo. Yes. Back at it though, Hobsonville. They've drawn it up. Kia ora te ngā piro. Kia ora tau, me te tuku. Te tuku. Oh, just a bit short. Whanau tahi. Tekau mā tahi ki te tekau. Hobsonville. Yes, and that was a good leave there. Oh, he ori te ngā piro, mo taku he. O, whakatika. Te tangata me ngā piro. Te tuku, te patu. Hea ngā kōrero a te kaiwa wao. Kei a Hobsonville. Tekau mā toru ki te tekau mā tahi. Kei whānau tahi te pōro I tēnei wā. Hāpai. Kei wai te pōro, kia whānau tahi me te tuku. He patu roa. Ahua hi kaka te kai patu, engari. Karekau. Hoki te pōro kia Hobsonville. O katahi te tau patu patu. Yeah. Tēnā koutou, hoki mai, I te time out. Taking a little bit of time in between, so we'll be back once we start again. Yes, and we're back. Whānau tahi I mihi ana kia koutou kei te waipounamu, kei Waitaha. Tēnei wā, kai mua, te kaumārima ki te kaumātoru, Hobsonville. They've come to play. This is day 4, mena kua horo mai koutou. Wā tuatai, day 4, New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. Oh yes. We saw whānau tahi earlier on this morning. And number tahi, number 1 was definitely a player they set up for. Playing to their strengths. Back at it. Whānau tahi, kei a rātou te pōro. Oh, good work. Just enjoying the competitiveness at the net when players are getting up. Players are getting up to contest. Whānau tahi. Gone out to a big lead. Biggest of the set. That's a great serve, even better dig. Up they get. Yes, right. Nice setup. Oh, trying a trick shot there. Another great block. Up they go. Oh, what? Great work. Yeah, great game, that one. not sure if it was net violation or they had another ball from another court. It looks like another ball that come in, so they're going to restart that point. But Katahi Te Patu, awesome rally. Oh yeah. And as you know, doesn't matter what part of the tinana you get to it, it's play on as long as you obviously keep it within so many shots. Now, Te Kura Kaupapa Māori whānau tahi. Whoa, just loving this. Woo, great stuff. Whakanui, and looks like we're taking a little time out again. Whānau, we'll be back. Welcome back out of the timeout. A correction to the score. 19-13, Whanatahi leads. Hobsonville up the gap. Yes, retain the point. Service there for Hobsonville. And it's a little bit of strategy from the coach. It's great that you can have that little chat with your players. Jump serve. Prep. Oh, Katahi Te Patu. Strike. And point. And Whanatahi go out to a 6-point lead. But as we know, and we've seen throughout the week, some could have taken a set just to warm up. But Hobsonville, what is the motion? Everyone's active and moving. Oh, that's a great block. Up they get. Bro, he's into everything. Just going for this. Oh, power. 21. Whanatahi. Unbelievable. Here we go. Whanatahi with the serve. Number tahi. Whanatahi. Oh, yeah. Just sort of left quite a yawning space on the court. And what a cross-court strike. Whanatahi. Back into it. Service. Nice jump serve here with the Turku from Whanatahi. Here it is. Yes, just put a little bit too much on it. However, they tap, reset. Hobsonville, service. Trading 15-22. This is the third game of the morning. Great serve. Libre, he's in there. Oh, yes. Little tap. Yep. Yeah, looks like a net violation from Whanatahi. Service again. Bit of a flurry of points here from Hobsonville. This is the first set. It's Iwi. Libre, nice dig. Prep. Up we get. Strike. What a block. Yes. Again, these Libros are, I tell you what, they are so valuable in the context of the game. And Whanatahi. What a rally. Tau Patu Patu. Just seeing there. Their Pauako, their coach on the side. Nice quick interchange. Leading 23-16. First set. Third game of the morning. 2026. New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Nationals. Get a bit of height there. There we go. The one off taking this first set. They've had a great morning, whānau tahi. They featured in our first game this morning. They took that out convincingly. A great battle. And they're back again on the stream. And there we have it. Te kura kaupapa Māori o whānau tahi take out set 1. And we'll be back for set 2.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
No more hoki mai whānau. Ooh. Wow. Power. Very powerful strike. And Te Kura Kaupapa, they opening up the account for set 2. They are leading. Took out the first set. However, Hobsonville, I really like the movements of Hobsonville. Oh, yeah, Namatahi. Hobsonville, very mobile team, very active team. Whānau tahi. They have come out of the the first set chat with a lot of order in the Māori. Go straight down the middle with that serve. Excellent block, but even better. Some trick play, tap play. Managed to keep this one alive. What a rally. Yes. Nice little bit of deception. Great point there for Hobsonville. Good stuff. Joy. Yes. And that is allowed. Get a foot to it. Oh, yes. Just nice again from Hobsonville. Oh, what a point. Well constructed, very composed. Cross-court strike. Beautiful. we're at it again. Service with nice. Oh yeah. Just you can see working towards team strengths. Number one, number tahi for whānau tahi. Obviously, you know, his position does dictate that skill. Here we go. Nice, and they've found another gap. Hobsonville. Here we go. Hobsonville. Great work. Yes. There's a tight second set. It does say set one, but whānau tahi did take out the first set. Oh, just a little bit too long on that serve. And we'll come back. Oh, it was in. It was in. Great block again from Hobsonville. Outstanding block. Go again, Hobsonville. Got a little bit of wind in there, so just went a little bit. Here we go. Service. With whānau tahi. Yes, great point. Great work there, Hobsonville. Just a correction in the scores. Thank you to our scorers. Appreciate your mahi. Oh, great save. I still tap Hobsonville. They move so well, these teams. Oh, and again. Up they get. Little tap. And they're everywhere. Ka tahi te rally. Tēnei mea kena ko te tau patu patu. And we're still all go. Wow, entertaining. Up we go. And again. Tap out. This rally is amazing. We'll let it unwind. Oh, what a block. Unreal. Can they take the point? Tahi's been everywhere. Wow. Just well. Claps, hats off to both teams. That has definitely been the rally of the week that I've seen on the stream. Outstanding. Here we have it, whānau tahi me te tuku. Oh, that's a great little tap. Great little tap. Here we are back live. Māori Plus. Kia ora mo te pūtea. All free viewing, whānau, all free. Oh, nice strike, cross court. Oh yes, just a little bit too much juice, but what a great set. Set 2 we're on. 8-all. Hobsonville, te kura kaupapa Māori o te whānau tahi. Great mahi whakarite. Oh yeah, what a block. Didn't they just get up, get into it. Yes, and they are definitely up for it. Back service, 9-all. Whānau. Oh, great stuff. They're at it again. Service with Te Whānau Tahi. Great serve, jump serve. Oh, what a strike, 17. That's a nice block, gets it again. 17 got a powerful strike. Yeah, sort of brought on around the right time, isn't it? Great stuff from the coach. Service again. Whānau Tahi. Oh, nice jump serve. 6. Great block. Yes. And then we have a timeout. We will be back shortly. Oh, hooky mai. Oh, wow, what a dig. Yes. It's just amazing, amazing rallies between both these kura. Whānau Tahi and Hobsonville. Such an exciting set 2. Serve. Jump serve there. Yes, another point. They're coming back again. Hobsonville. Serve. Tahi. Just out. Oh, rally. Another great point. Hobsonville, flurry of points in the second set. And as we said throughout the day, throughout the week, a flurry of points for Hobsonville. And as we've said throughout the week, Tahi again. Oh, great. Oh, unfortunate there. As we've said, sometimes the team that doesn't take out the first set, they just need a set to warm into it. And we can definitely see that again this morning. Hobsonville with a flurry of points there. There we have Whanau Tahi with Te Turku. Oh, keeps that in well. Unfortunate there. But now Te Kura Kaupapa Māori or Te Whanau Tahi, they've gone back to back. Oh, what a serve. Power. Even better stop there. Nice dig. Tahi. Yes. Definitely. They're getting ready for Tahi's power on the spike. Quite a few times now. They've come up with a solution. And we'll take a small break. Time out. Kia ora koutou. Wow, another great rally. Oh yeah, Hobsonville, up they get. It's slowly clawing back the slight lead that Whanutahi has. Yeah, it's just a bit long on that service set, quite a lot, unfortunately. Teams find themselves with a little bit of momentum and then a bit of a long serve. However, here we have Ruatako leading this tahi from Whanutahi. Nice, he broke up, he gets. Beautiful block, it's just unfortunate. But te Whanutahi, koia kei a rātou. Kai te eke whakamua I tēnei wā tonu. Kei a tahi, Whanutahi, te namatahi. Yeah, just a bit long, but still a beautiful art to the jump serve, isn't it? Here we go. Reset. Karo anō. Kei a Hobsonville te pōro. Serve. Yes. Oh, nice jump serve. Oh, you can just see he was going for that nice, flat, shallow. Don't you love it when they roll the dice and, you know, just give it a go? Back to Whanutahi, kei a rātou te pōro. Yes. Oh, what a rally. Utilising multiple players. Yeah, found a little kink in the armour. Go, service is back with Hobsonville. Oh, the short one. Oh, they set it properly. Again. Oh, he went for it. Why wouldn't you? Set it again. Great block. Nice. Up again. Oh, just a bit long. You see a little bit of pressure coming on. Yes, and Kei Hobsonville, te pōro. Back in 17. Powerful shot. Pati whakarite. So pati. The rally. Another block. One gets it. Just want to set it up. Oh, yeah. And I will say that patience was the key there for Whanutahi. Back again. Oh, yeah. Oh, lead by our man number 2. All over the place. Tahi, Whanutahi, Patu Whakarite. There they have it. And I've managed just to get a little bit closer. But this has been an amazing set. Hobsonville have definitely in this set, but once again they have. Well, they're 1 point away from taking set 2. There we have it. Whanutahi take out the second set. And this game will clock out soon. All games are on a time limit. And whoever is winning at the end of that time is the winner. So time is definitely against Hobsonville. But what an amazing game. Outstanding. By all. Oh, hoki mai. Third set. Whānau tahi in a commanding lead with a 2-set lead and off to a real cracker. But I want to say to the whānau, this game will clock out very shortly. But you have had an awesome opportunity to watch two very proud kura go at it. They're just moving players in and out in the third set. Great to see. Oh yeah, power. Nice work. You see some probably taino of the kura come through. Slowly blood them in with the tuakana in this part of the game, which is a nice way to bring the players in. And again, Hobsonville, whānau tahi, Whakita tahi. Here's a jump serve. Oh, nice block, but an even better strike, which gives Hobsonville the ball back. Go Hobsonville with the serve. Jump serve. Tahi. Still got control. Yes. Over it goes. Oh, unlucky. Just you could definitely see what he's trying to do. Give him a little bit too much juice. Here we are, no. Rima ki te rua ki a whānau tahi. Koia kei a rātou. Yes, and Hobsonville. Back at it. Katahi te patu. Great block. Could be net violation. And Hobsonville, retained serve. Hobsonville, jump serve, just short. Serve back with whānau tahi. Pera te toro. Nice cuddle, staying in it, stay in it. Oh, deceiving, deception, and all the above. Whānau tahi, Hobsonville, there's only one in it. It's been, the second set was very, very close. Ebbs and flows. And Hobsonville with the serve. Beautiful jump serve. Oh, that Libra. Going out, absolutely outstanding. Back at it. And oh, what an amazing jump serve! Wow, beautiful. The athleticism, the reps that you put in, you know, you have to be doing a lot of reps of serve practice to bring it to a game. Kia tāhua te mā taki. There it is again, so much power. Yeah. And you know, when they've got a smile on the dial, they're having fun. Great to see. Mene mai ana. Hobsonville, whanatahi, and again, wow! But a great, absolutely great dig there from Hobsonville. Again and again, and they got a bit of a 1-2 combo. It was a bit too long, but still enjoy what we're seeing. And there we have it, whānau. There we have it, whānau tahi, with the second game of the day. And we will see you shortly.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Ka tēnā koutou te iwi. And welcome ki tēnei o ngā pakanga nui. Rangitoto Aotearoa College. Ko tai mai ki tēnei pakanga nui. Aotearoa leading 4-2. And we did see Rangitoto this morning. They've got a very, very slick outfit. Some really great service, left-hand service. But here we have Te Aroha. Yes, and it's been a huge day for 2026 New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball Nationals. There we go. This one's definitely going to go all the way down to the wire for all. Aroha Rangitoto. Big mahi to the adjudicators. Our umpires all voluntary. Linesmen from each team providing these experts. What a rally. Outstanding rally between the two. 5-all. Okay, the captain's just having a little kōrero to the Kaiwa Wild. And we're back into it. Yes. Rangitoto. 6-all. We've gone point for point. These two proud colleges. Te Aroha, Hauraki, Rangitoto, Tamaki. Oh yeah, there is 9. Yeah, featured early today, 9 and 4. 9. For Rangitoto. Apologies, don't have the team sheets and would not like to get any names incorrect. Oh yes. Back at it, Rangitoto, Te Aroha. Rangitoto would serve Te Aroha. Oh, Karo. Keri. Patu. Rotonu te poro. Oh, yes, net violation. Rangitoto take that. Service with Rangitoto, leading 9-6. This is the 5th game of the morning. It's been a big morning start at 8 o'clock. Oh, kept that one. Yes, just found a little bit of space. We have a 10-6 lead. Rangitoto. Yeah, but wow. And they've managed to pick one back. Service with Te Aroha. Yes. Oh, nice low Taki. Back again, going back and forth. Rangitoto hit by 2. And the Kaiwa Wolves just brought both teams in. Nice serve there. Toto, hold serve. Yes, Aotearoa. Nice block. Good dig. Block again. Keep it alive. Aotearoa just prepping. Trying to catch the napping. Oh, great block. It stays in. Great rally. Rangi Toto. Once again, back-to-back points. Rangi Toto again. Oh, just a bit long. Oh no, what's in? Great strike. Head. Back into Aotearoa. Rangi Toto. Yes, there's a bit of stalemate there for a while. Those points. Yes, here we are. Yes, it's apologies on the score. It does say it's the unofficial score 11-9, but it has sat there for some time. Aotearoa with the serve. Back again. Oh yeah, they got up to block there. Aotearoa again. Service. Rangi Toto. Kerry. Oh yes. Look it up again. We've all worked on the correction of the score. Again. Back and forth for this tussle between Rangitoto and Te Aroha. E mihana kia koutou hono mai, te kore atu. Ai, kareka hei atu. Mā taki tēnei, ko te ipurangi pia te atu. Engari mo te tuku pūtia, kareka. Te Aroha anō, me te tuku. E, patu whakarite. Rangitoto. Getting amongst it all. Oh, snuck that one in. Nō Tiwi. If you've tuned in and you'll be watching the score and it hasn't changed, unfortunately, that is out of the commentator's hands. Unfortunately, it's out of our hands, but we'll see the images of who does win the set with a bit of a hoodoo at the end of the game, or end of the set. Back at it, Rangitoto. Here's some nice touch. Nice touch. Back into it. Yes, Te Aroha. Kia ora mai. And we have the updated scores in Mihiana very much. And the whānau will be stoked to see the scores updated. 17 all. And got to 18 all. Nineteen all, Te Aroha, Rangitoto. First set, oh, Rangitoto, get up. Hai, rua takau. Ke Rangitoto, Te Aroha. Takau maiwa. Ko te keri, ko te patu whakarite. He just handed that one over quite easily. Up we get strike. Oh, gets a tip. And Rangitoto go out to a 21-19 lead. E rua ngā piro te rerekētanga I wainganui enei o ngā kapa. Kai Rangitoto te pōro. Oh, how te kōrera. Rangitoto. Tino pakari tēnei kapa. Engari, Pakuwa, kei te taha mo ngā kaioko, ka hoki mai, a koko ake nei. O hoki mai ki te pakanga whānau. O Rangitoto. Me tupata mo tēnei nama iwo Rangitoto me te nama whā. Ko ia kei arawa mo te patu maro. Paku mōhio net violation. Nore he hāmene tērā. Hea te kōrero a te kaiwawao. Ai, kua hāmene. Kaia Rangitoto te pōro. Keri. Whakarite. Oh, he paku. Tap. Another dig. Just going to try pop that one over. Gets for a big power strike. Oh, yeah, what a desperate block there. But Te Aroha, they come out of the timeout talk. Whai piro. Tēnei set tuatahi. Oh, the old underarm. It's a bit too long. But too much kaha in the kina on toast this morning, number toru. Rangitoto looking to wrap up the first set. They'll be going at it, mehem e ko hono hono mai koutou. Ki tēnei whakataitai Poirewa a motu kura tuarua rua tekau mā o rua mano rua tekau mā ono. Kei ngā whenua ariki o Rangitāne ki te Papaioia e mihi ana. E tēnei te piro nui. Whawhai tonua Rangitoto. Oh, ko whai piro. Ara, set 1 goes to Rangitoto. And we'll be back for set 2. Ākonei. Hoki mai te iwi, set 2. E mihi ana ki te hunga e whakarongo mai ana. Koutou ki tā wahi, koutou kei poi hākina. Ko te whānau Watson, te whānau Hippie, o tira ko te tino o te whānau ko Tia Grace. E mihi ana ki a koutou. Hoki mai ki tēnei pakanga nui, second set. Te Aroha, Rangitoto to go and at it. This is 5th game of the morning. Ooh, what a karo. Katahi to block. Yeah, chest out. Why wouldn't you? After that power block. But this is Te Rangi Tuawha, day 4. Day 4. It's the 5th game of the morning. We got cracking at 8 o'clock this morning. 18 courts streaming live for your pleasure. Kanika Hurtu, no cost at all. This is free Māori Plus. And you are on court 7. Now it's a little bit wild and windy outside, but I tell you what, it's sizzling on court 7. Rangitoto Te Aroha. Oh yeah, jump serve. Wow. A few athletes in here, Rangitoto Te Aroha. He's getting around the court. Up again for a nice little tap shot. A lot of deception. Number 9 from Rangitoto has been a standout through the tournament. And apologies to the whānau friends that are watching. We don't have team sheets. And I would not like to get any names wrong and incorrect, but I can definitely get the number right and the kura. Here we go, set 2. Rangitoto took out the first set. It was pretty close. We're down to the wire. Here we are. Unofficial score 3-0 set to Rangitoto over Aotearoa. He jump serve. Oh, power. Libra. Oh, he got a little bit. Yep. A little bit of a stinger. Here we are, noi tiwi. Kaua huri ki te hanake. Hono mai kore to New Zealand Secondary Schools Volleyball 2026, the Arena, Palmerston North. This is the 5th game of the morning, court 7, and you're joined by none other than MC Styli and Mihiana kia koutou. And then we're going to go to a, looks like a whakawhiti kai tākoro. Rangitoto sort of skipped out to a lead. You took a blink and it's 6-0. Beautiful serve. Oh, the block. Te karo. Mehe pakitara. Koi kare, kare. Koia. Got a little time out and we'll be back shortly. Hoki mai whānau. Oh, ka tahi te tūku. Patu whakarite. Ka te kōrero te kaiwawau. Kei waho kāroa te aroha. 9-0. Definitely didn't see this coming after the first set. There's only about 3 points in the first set. Went right down to the wire, but Rangitoto. Ooh. Miharo. Nice little tap there. Desperate dive. Rangitoto keeps this one in. Oh, ahua maumau te whakahoki no te pōro. Ki tēnei tino kapa. Rangitoto. Up we go. Oh, now he's been doing it all. Tōne number 9. Rangitoto takes him to 10. You wink, you blink. It's 10-0. No reira. If you've joined us, tēnā koutou, no mai. We've got 18 courts streaming live and direct. Oh, there's that Master Blaster serve again from 9. Yes, and they sneak one in. It's taken a little while, but persistence has prevailed. Rangitoto on the scoreboard. This is the second set. The games are on a clock, so once the time is over, whoever is leading at that time is your victor. They are the winner. It's roughly around an hour per game that is allowed, hour 5. And then the game is cut, the hooter goes, and whoever's winning marches on. But there we go, a little bit of miscommunication. Tēnei mea ko te kōrero. Pukenga nui, e noho ngū. Rangitoto powering out to a 12-1 lead over Aotearoa in set 2. Oh yes, nice sneaky little jump serve. Here comes the power. Oh, just a little bit long. You can definitely see had the right idea. Couldn't quite execute. Ra. Oh, Kentahi. Oh, there he is. There's the weapon. It's not like it's a secret that Nine can do that because he's been doing it so much. And hey, keep going back to the well, as they say, the hot hand. Rangi Toto. They have really blown the set out big time. And so easy to sneak a little tap in behind there. Libra sets it up. Power through, bang with the karo. And the pakitara. Wow, Haumaru. Unreal. Powered out to 14-2 lead. And it's been all the players. The Aotearoa Maifits are lagging a little bit. But as you know, there's a big massive storm in Aotearoa tēnei wā, so we've had a few power outages throughout the country, out the motu. And we're just stoked to still be able to bring you these live images, live and direct. But Te Aroha, Kaiwa is going to have another wānanga with the kāpene. Second time he stopped the game to explain. And it looks like a micro skill. Those that are matatau, tēnei Kiwi ko te Poirewa, ka marama hu I ana kōrero. Hiwi anō e te iwi, hoki mai, set 2, trailing by plenty, about 11. Oh, there is the man with the hand 9. Now we'll try follow up some team sheets because that guy, he is having an absolute blinder. That's a nice serve. Oh yes, good save there. Speaking of save, oh no, there, yeah, so they managed to get one. Oh, that was 7. Rangi, toto te aroha. Te reango ngā taitama. Kura tuarua. Yeah, nice dig. Oh. Oh. Great cuddle from Te Aroha. They got a little sniffy. A flurry of points. That's a nice jump serve. But watch out. You know who. Yes, and just unfortunate there. They just started getting a little bit of cohesion, but ko tahitanga. And then the pakitara shows up. And you can't mess with the pakitara. Ah, there they go again. Here we have it. Backhand, yes, ko 5 piro. Te Aroha. Stoked with that. Darren managed to pick back a few, which is great to see. Oh, Te Patu, oh, nice little strike, a little bit too long. But they're in there. Let's get back to back again, Te Aroha. Just moving this Rangi Toto team around, which isn't good, easy to do. Rangi Toto. Pakarite. Oh, great dig there, Libra. Oh, the managers have they got it over? They have. Te Aroha. Oh, yes. It was a great point. Great point, Te Aroha. Just showing glimpses of their class. pūkenga. Tēnei te kemutua rima I tēnei rangi. Commentators were up early again, 8 o'clock. On the dot. Yes, te tūku, tuatahi. Yes, oh, unlucky net violation from Te Aroha, it seems. Kei te whakawhiti kai tākaro. Whai wāhi, ko hoki mai te libra, te ono. Here we are. Kei arangi toto te pōro. Ai, ki te mai koutou, te kaumawaru ki te waru. Second set. Service rangi toto. Up we go. Oh no, try a sneaky one. Oh, here's our man. Oh yes. Great reflexes. Another tap, another cut-off. Great block. They've really got to get up for this one. There they go. They've managed to get one back. 9. Trails 18. Kei Aotearoa te pōro me te tūku. Pate tuatahi. Tēnei nā motori no te aroha. Tāhua ngā tihate. Oh, yeah. He nui o rātou rautaki ki taku titiro. Kei te whakawhiti kai tākoro. Whai wāhi tētahi. Whakatātena mawhitu he toki ia. Tai mai te tua whā. Pai te whā, te iwa, te whitu, ko ngā tino kaipatu. Jump serve here. Wow. Play on. Up we get. Rangi toto. Reset. Patu whakarite. Oh, beautiful. Block there. And again. Yeah, nice work. Te Aroha, they're not going away. Snuck out to a 9-0 lead, Rangi toto, but they opened a bank account, Te Aroha. They're only trailing by a few, but they have strung together a few very classy rallies in the second set. So whānau, if the stream cuts off, it's because the time allocation has exceeded. You'll hear the hooter actually. The hooter will go. But we're back at it. Rangi toto. Tēnei mea ko te tau patu to rally. Oh, sneaky one over the back. Tricky play, up they get. Yes, and they've got numbers everywhere now, Te Aroha. And they're everywhere. A lot like Aroha. Kia ora. Back-to-back services. And we're in it to win it. Here we go. Rangi toto. Oh, yes, there's our man. 9 now. They disguised them well on that edge. And if you're interested to know how many points in this set he's actually put on. But here we go. Jump serve. Te Aroha. Oh yeah, they got a little trick up their sleeve as well. But desperation from Rangi toto. Just a little bit far. But they're back. They're into it. To the second set. Rangi toto. Serve. Nice move from Rangi toto. They've got great rhythm happening. Oh yeah, there we go again. Not without lack of trying. Te Aroha. Back at it. Oh yes, Te Aroha managed to just sneak that one in. Yeah. Service with Te Aroha. Hey, whakawhiti kai tākaro. Go, Te Aroha would serve. Oh, it's like his time again. Yes, you can see he's a little bit annoyed with himself, but hey, he's out there trying. That's all we can ask. Now, Rangitoto, they can sniff a victory of the second set, but they're going to have to work for it. Te Aroha sneak another point there. He Poirewa no. As I've said, it's wild and windy outside, but it's sizzling on court 7. Oh, never say never. Te Aroha, Patu Whakarite, wow, gets it. Oh, unfortunate. Not sure if they're going to hear safe to get a hand to it. And we have another. It's a change. Coming in. And it's good to see the manner in which this game is played in. Kaiwa Wild. Just let us know. We're having a timeout. No mai hoki mai whānau. Te Aroha took a timeout and now Rangitoto. Wow, power serve. There we have it, whānau. There we have it. And Rangitoto, the score should read, well, that's the second set to Rangitoto. There we have it. 2 sets to love. We'll be back for the third set. Hoki mai te iwi. So it's the third set. Rangitoto, Te Aroha. And if you're unaware, once you hear the hooter, that is the end of the game. And whoever's the victor at that time, whoever's ahead on points, ka eke. Ki te taumata, a tike tike, me ki, ka wiki tōrea. A hiwi anō, ka hoki anō ki tēnei pakanga, kei a Rangitoto te pōro, what a serve. Whakarite, they're everywhere, Rangitoto. Yes, a great karo. Me he paki tara. What a block. Yes, Te Aroha with the serve. Nice jump serve. Oh, just a sneaky tap there. Wow. Yeah, cross-court spike. Such a beautiful angle. And Te Aroha. They've started this with a hit to the wall. Oh, what a serve. Oh, just a bad shot, unfortunately. What a game. Wow. They're definitely still bringing it. This is day 4. These athletes, absolutely outstanding. Set, just like that. You blink, it's 3-all. Kia ora mai. Te Aroha. You just see the wairu of the takura. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. There's not long in between games where they've got to warm down, obviously refuel, then prepare again for their next game. But Te Aroha, Rangi Toto, yes, fully extends there. Gets it in. Oh, nice sneaky tip. They keep it in. Katahi te rally. Tau patu patu. Up again. Nice dig. Oh, great. Amazing rally. Great stuff. Nice jump serve. Excellent jump serve. Rangi Toto. Give one back. Oh, beautiful jump serve. Yeah, he got up early. Nice strike from mate. Te Aroha. For his reward, he gets the serve. 8. Clean. Oh, yes, just a little bit long. But it is good to see the change up within the coaching staff. Another good serve from Te Aroha. Great block again, and they're going back to back. And 8. 9-5. Te Aroha leading Rangi Toto. Still waiting on the adjudicators. Great serve. From the baseline. It goes Rangi Toto. Yeah, that's that angle. Quite a hard angle to line up. Get some defence around. However, just taking their time here. No need to rush. Rangi Toto, 2-set lead. Oh, beautiful jump serve. 9 wants to get a piece of it. Rangi Toto again. Here we go. That's a great serve again. From Rangi Toto. Great work again, just keeping the ball up, keeping it in play. Rangi Toto. Great dig. Patu whakarite. Yeah, just a little bit too far, but Te Aroha still leading. Rangi Toto. It's been all Rangi Toto set 1, set 2. Well, definitely set 2. No reire te iwi Māori Plus and welcome. Free live stream for your convenience. Oh yes, just too long. Great to see having fun and having a crack at it. And Te Aroha, actually that was in. Yes. Flag wobbled a bit, so 16 with it. Oh, yes. Nice. Stoked with that. Steps up, serves. Ace. Nice work. Ooh. Could be our man again. Could be 4 actually. There's 4 yet. Another one that's featured heavily throughout the 4 days. Play to look out for in the future. Ball back with Rangi Toto. Go, Rangi Toto. Serve. Oh, just gave it back a bit too easy there. Could start to see the effects of the 4-day tournament leading into tomorrow. Here we have it. Rangi Toto. Yes. That's a good leave. 9 from Te Aroha. 12 leads 10. Rangi Tuawha, Day 4, 2026, New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball Nationals. Here in Palmerston North, Te Poirewa. Here they go again. Yes, back to back. Te Aroha. They're feeling this. It is their formation. Great word. Rangi Toto. He had a big dig there. 3. Big jump. Ko mawha ki te tekau. Te Aroha Rangi Toto. Oh, pai te patu. Oh, we were unsure. Yes. Karo. Great work. Quick serve there from Te Aroha. And there is the full-time hooter. And that will be the end of the match once they play the last point. There we have it. Rangi Toto. Te Aroha a lead in this set 15-11. However, Rangi Toto are victors. 2 sets lead. And we will see you after the break.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
He hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahu. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to
Tēnā koutou katoa, and welcome to this afternoon's game, 2:30 rounds. But we will get a correction on the team sheet. My understanding we have Long Bay taking on Hobsonville, but it does say mana, so please be with me. I'll get the corrections for that game, for this game here on court 7. Send that through now. But welcome back. We're here live stream Māori Plus, bringing it to you to the comforts of your home. Here we have it. Just going to get the score and correction. I will be with you very shortly. And there we go. Yes, we've got the correct teams on the correct court. And we just need to make sure our scorer is linked in with us live also. Tō mihi ana kia koutou. And they're doing an amazing job throughout this tournament. The adjudicators, the score takers, the linesmen, the cleaners, everyone that makes this logistically possible. So the players can just rock up and do what they've trained to do, which is play. Hobsonville, score correction is ahead of 3-0 over Long Bay. Now this match here, just so we are aware of what's happening in the whole range and I guess table of things. With this game, I'll bring this information up because we have a couple of teams that are high in their pool, and I want to make sure we can share that information with you. We'll get that info to you pronto. But I hope you're enjoying, as we say, the comfort of your homes. Koutou ma. Get to the stuff very shortly. Great serve, and just like that, we can blink. Oh, gets up with a kill with a strike. And wowee. Great stuff. Now, this game here, Long Bay. So we're all up to speed. Long Bay is actually first in Pool D. And Hobsonville is second in Pool E. This is a semi-final. So it's all on the line in this division. All on the line. Stuff. Five leads 4 Hobsonville. Great rally. Yes, got a piece of it. Continuing this awesome taupatu patu. It's rally. And you can see why both these teams are closely ranked. This is exactly why they meet in this big derby. Hobsonville second in Pool E. Long Bay top their pool in Pool D. And there we have it. Long Bay reply. And you can see this is Te whakataitai āmotu, kura tuarua, te Poirewa. Oh, what a beautiful jump serve. Coming to this right edge. Nice karo. Up he got. Yeah, very, very swift reply there from Hobsonville. Now back at it. Hobsonville. Service here. Dig. Nice pass. Little tap. Oh! Yes! And Hobsonville. Second in Pool E. 8-5 in set 1. E mihana kia koutou e hono mai. It's wild and windy outside, but it's sizzling on court 7. Hobsonville. Another point. First set. Tēnei e kia ana ko te whiringa whaiati. This is a semi-final. And Hobsonville. But here comes Long Bay. And they haven't finished first in their pool for no reason. Yes. Keeping it alive. Deeper. Still over it. Once again. Long Bay. Tick for tap. Wink your blink. It is like that. Wink blank point. Hobsonville. Here they are in the semi, leading 10-5. First set. Oh, beautiful jump serve. Nice dig. Long bait. Just, oh yes. Desperation calls. Desperation answers. Great work. Well, I'll tell you what, if this first set is the entree, I can't wait for the main. Hobsonville leading 11-5. Te kaumata ki te rima. Hoki te poro kia Long Bay. Yes, just found a isolated player. Little tap there. Long Bay will regroup. Great block. Once again. Long Bay. Good dig. Fully stretched. Long Bay ko hoki mai ki te party. For 2. Hobsonville to ko. To see the kayako there, just kia tau te Māori. Looks very experienced. Oh, jump serve. Prep. Up. Kill shot. It's the net. Yes, can't quite keep it. Very nimble, mobile group here, Hobsonville. 11, lead 7. Service for Hobsonville. Kuia kia rātou. Yes, that's down the middle of the court. Oh yeah. Yeah, Long Bay absolutely pumped. Chest out. Number 12. And apologies for do not have team sheets. However, pretty sure if you're following both these teams, you'll know who is who. And the main thing is we've got these free live images while you're in the comfort of your home, wherever you may be in Aotearoa. Hobsonville, te karo, te pakitara. Up they get. Now, serve. Hobsonville put deep in the court of Long Bay. Just put pressure on to get the ball back over the court. Oh, here we go. Nice little tap. Didn't quite get there, but 12-9 lead in set 1. E mihi ana kia koutou ko hono mai. Ko tēnei te whiringa whaiati. First in Pool D, Long Bay taking on second in Pool E, Hobsonville. Up we go. Oh, yes, that long lever with the strike. Yeah, just a bit too sharp getting up on the block there. Yeah, paki mai te pauako. And thank you to all the umpires, adjudicators, linesmen, scorers, all voluntary, giving up their time. Oh, ace! And we don't see many of those, and no wonder you celebrate that 8 from Hobsonville. Absolutely stoked with an ace. very rare. There hasn't been many over the last few days on our court. But we'll take that one. Jump, serve. Oh, yep. You can sense the excitement of the first serve with the ace. So he went for another one. Engari, Long Bay. Ko ki te pōrake rātou. 10-4 trailing in the first set. Yes, just gets that in a nice position. Oh, yeah. He's got good timing. 15 for Hobsonville. He likes to not so much strike it. Oh, yes, that's a nice tip. Great work. Tau patu patu. The rally. Here he comes again. Nice tip. Dig. Just trying to find that power play. Kept it up again. What a rally. Nice little tip there. Dig. Someone's got a set. Oh, yeah. Libra. With gold in that position. Yeah, what a rally. Tau patu patu e mihi ana ki ngā kape e rua i te mutunga iho. Karirui a Hobsonville a te piro. 15-10. Serve back to Hobsonville. They've started really, really strong. Managed to keep the momentum. You do sense timeout comes when teams get a little bit of a lead. Just to stop that momentum. Oh, great work. They got up Hobsonville for the cuddle. Pakitara. Just got up there. Couldn't quite contain the power of that strike. Two blockers. Hoki te pōrake Wrong Bay. Oh, maybe we just rushed that a bit. But in this game, you reset, move on to the next job very quickly. No reira. 16 leads 11. Long Bay, Hobsonville, your semi-final. First in Pool D takes on second in Pool E. It's a crossover. Yes, not quite there, but back we go to defensive mode, and we'll see this defensive shape off the serve. Okay, a Long Bay to Poro. Jump serve. Yes. Judge that perfectly. 4. Here we go. Server number 10. Hobsonville. And very in tune. Tēnei mea ko te kotahitanga. Mahitahi. Oh, whoa, what a dig. Back again. Oh, yes, that rally time. Oh, kudos to the block. The power of the strike. The deflection. Hobsonville now out to yes or not. Pero te rereketanga. Wainganui nei kapa. Ko haere tonu ngā mahi. E hoa mā. Back at it, little timeout, we'll be back short. Yes, hoki mai, e hoa mā, welcome back. Hobsonville with the serve. Great serve there from Isaac. Gets the Baria. And we do have a couple of names that have come through, so I will try my hardest to pronounce the names correctly, and also I'm in time. But Hobsonville Point Secondary School up against Long Bay College. They've managed to do what most teams do after a timeout. Stop momentum, score first. Great serve there by Long Bay. We get a little tap. Definitely got good synergy. Owe, Tiwi. Number 9, Kaio. Montero. Number 9, what a serve. Yes, save that well. Hobsonville. Yes, another one. Hobsonville. Back to Montero. Number 9 here. Serve from Hobsonville. Beautiful serve. Oh, way to get up, and they're still in this. Over it goes. Oh, just a little bit long. Hobsonville. They can sense. This game is at a lightning speed. It's gone very, very quick. Definitely the quickest first set of the day on court 7. Nā te pakari o te tākaro, te kaunga o te tākaro. Here we go again, our man. Montero. And apologies if that is the incorrect pronunciation. Montero. Xiao. Apologies. I'll try our hardest to pronounce correctly and also make sure we have the right team sheet. But here we go. Long Bay. Up. Nice tap in. Yes, and it's a little shift in momentum, which Long Bay would be very, very stoked with. And it looks like Tate for Long Bay with the serve. Yeah, nice jump serve. Oh, Badio. Oh, they kept that in there. They kept that one in there. Badia. Back, and they've gone 2 points back to back. Long Bay. It's again Tate. Just jump serve. Oh, they just sneakily popped that one over. Get nice and safe here. Yes, that's 3 in a row. You see the kayako here of Hobsonville. It's all about Maurito, keeping them calm, keeping them focused. Mihi ana ki te pauako. Nā kaunui ki tēnei Kēmui, te Poirewa. It's a big shift in momentum. Ko huri te tai. Long Bay. Māori, when they first got the pearl, was around 22-15. And they've had a flurry of points. Tate, oh, just that little lack of focus, but he brought them back into the game. Tate Stout. Mihi ana. And here we are. Cyrus Woods. Cyrus. Jump serve. Yeah, he's tagged Cyrus. First serve's a good serve. Just does the old takahi on the papa there. Reset. Cyrus Woods. Serve. Hobsonville. Yeah, jump serve just a little bit long, unfortunate. But definitely brought some of the eno into this game. So, Long Bay. Watu te pōrakia. Harry Oliver. Harry with the service. Jump serve. Picks out the Libra. Oh, yeah. There we have it, whānau. That is it. First set. Very, very quick game. Goes to Hobsonville. But we'll be back for set 2.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Kia ora mai, hoki mai, Hobsonville, Long Bay. At this game, there's a lot riding on this because it is a semi-final, and we have none other than Long Bay, who finished first in Pool D, and Hobsonville second in Pool E, which is a crossover, one place two, Pool D, Pool E. And there we go. Hobsonville took out the first set. But there was a real big shift in momentum late in that first set. So, no mai hoki mai. Set two. Hobsonville, they have the ball. They will serve, and it's our man Cyrus Woods. Thank you very much for the team sheet. And please, if we do get any names pronounced incorrect, my apologies. Mataku whakapāha. Some of the spelling aligns with the pronunciation, but we have these amazing images, all free, Māori Plus. Welcome, thank you. And there we go, they hit it off straight away. Long Bay open up their account in the second set. Go, yes, Long Bay with a serve. Oh, they bring it back from the wilderness. Oh, great timing. Long Bay. And I'm just getting our numbers correct. Looks like Matt with the serve. Just over jumped that. Matthew McCullum coming up clutch with these opening serves. Another jump serve deep into court. Back again. And they have gone wink, blink, up to a 4-0 lead. Set two. And Hobsonville, Te Pauako, same thing again, keeps his troops nice and calm, composed. And again, 5 on the trot. Yeah, they just reset. Love this about, oh, there's a timeout. Great time to call a timeout. Ka hoki mai Akone. Oh, hoki mai te iwi. Ka tahi te rally. Oh, yeah, there we have it. Such a timely timeout. Excuse the pun. And they've done it. They've stopped momentum. That's exactly what it does. And they've scored first. He tino rautaki. Great strategy. A great time to call a timeout early. But paid dividends. Oh, and they've got that one back. Got that one back. Here we have it. One place two. Pool D. Pool E. Semi-final. Whiringa Whaiati. Oh, yes. Badia got up very high. Great hang time. Once again, just setting up for the power play. Little tap there. Gone out again. Long Bay. Well, they did finish first in their pool. And they would have been a little bit upset. Not starting well in set 1, but they've come back. Set 2. Poirewa. Te Kaiako. Oh, what a serve, nice and low. Gets that one in. Back over. Great block. Oh, got in there. Yeah, and everyone's joining the party there. And it looks like Nathan. Correction on the number. Looks like number 3 there. Nathan. Everyone's contributing on court. Oh, nice serve. Quick serve. Yes, and again, they've gone. Got up to a 5-0 lead. Then we had a timeout. Hobsonville come out of the timeout, got the first point. Then since then, it's gone 6, 7, 8, 9. Long Bay. Oh, just a little bit too much on it, but I'm sure that looks like Brindley Street. Yep, great contribution off the serve. And I have no doubt we'll see Brindley again throughout this fixture. Nice little tip there. Badia got a hand to it. Yes, here he is. Badia. Very powerful serve. They trail 3-9. Nice and low. It's a tricky one to handle. Oh, what a strike. What a kill. Cross-court strike. And, yeah, I'll be pumped too. Peter. Now. Yeah, that's a replay. Highlight. Back again. Service with Long Bay. Oh, you got a hand to it. Here he is again. Oh, almost identical cross-court strike. Me mihi ka tika. Now with the strike. They're just all contributing. Chiming in at perfect time. Nathan with the serve. Jump serve from Nathan. Just a little bit too far. That's pressure. 4-11. This is the second set, and if you've just joined us, no mate. It's wild and windy outside, but it's sizzling on court 7. Semi-final, Pool D and E meet. The winner will progress in this division. But now again, he's been a handful now. Every time they've come to his edge, he's got up. Beautiful timing. Remember he can now. And he's dropping back to serve. He's leading 12-4, set 2. Straight down. Badia, the dig. Nice tip there. Still in motion. Oh, what a block. Badia again. Up again. Some great work from both teams. They're getting that big frame there. Gavin Cherry, they're definitely injecting them. Hobsonville, very, very handy. Using those long levers and that height. Here he is. He just picks out a player. Isolation. Here's now. Oh, the power. Te Tautaki. Long Bay, and I'm hinting a timeout. There we have it. Hoki Mākone. Tēnā tātou. We're back again. Straight out of the timeout. Long Bay. Justin. Great work from all the umpires and linesmen. They're on the money. It's all, as we say, voluntary. We appreciate all your mahi. Here we have Long Bay again. Oh, great work. Oh, yes. Just a bit long on that one. Unofficial score 14-4. 14-5. We did have 15-5, but we'll carry on. Great serve. Oh, here comes the power play, Elijah. Corrections. It's Tate again, Stout. You know, all they've really come to life in this set 2, second set. Oh, kept it alive. Wow. Oh. Oh, and everyone's Brindley Street. It's just wonderful that they're having a ball out there. Happy all round. Hobsonville did win the first set, so there is no need for them to be too flustered. Yes, and a bit long on that serve. Get the ball back, and here we go. Hobsonville. Aotearoa. Nice serve. Wicket. Play on. Just want to get this ready. Body up. Nice little tap. Great work there from Joshua. Joshua was Isaac. Nice dig there. But the momentum is all with Long Bay for this set. And as I said earlier on, Hobsonville took out the first set. And the trajectory of this set is looking towards Long Bay, but never say never, it's not over yet. They all keep pushing. Long Bay, skate to Whakarite. Yes. He's injected himself again. Nathan. That's the name we have on the team sheet. Nathan. Here we have Harry. Back to serve. And just great to see the focus that they stay. You have players walking from different courts past the serving end down that end. It can be distracting, but they're very focused. Great dig there. And again. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Just a big mihi to both Leroy. That just their role, as you know, is a very specialist role. But what a cuddle, what a block. Scoring off a defensive play. Here we go again. Long bait. Yes. It's a tricky one. Do you hit it? Do you leave it? In that case, just a slight misjudgment. And back to Long Bay. Just waiting for the ball. Serve. Jump serve. That time just a little bit too far. However, they have got quite a commanding lead. Te kura o Long Bay. Ina kape e rua he whiringa whaiati. This is a semi-final. E te iwi. Oh, nice jump serve there. Cyrus. Great cuddle there. Nice block. Cyrus again. Setting up. Play through. Play on. Bardia. Gets it up. Beautiful dig. Him again. Set up for Bardia again. Here he is. Great point there. If we found the air earlier. Good up, Bardia. Back to Cyrus. He's had a good percentage on his service game. Cyrus Woods. Hobsonville. 8. Trialing Long Bay on 20. Up we get. Nathan. Nice little tap there. Setting it up. Not managed to get up. Here's Bardia again. Another tap. Yes. They found a little bit of momentum now. See to string a couple together, Hobsonville. How quick momentum can shift. Cyrus again. Stays on serve. As I said earlier, he's got a good percentage off his serves. Repetition. Practice. Nathan. Poirewa, Karo. Hobsonville. And tap it over again. Come up trumps. Yes, they're definitely feeling this. Back to Cyrus. And apologies, we will get the score updated. As this game, like all games, are very important. This is the semi-final. Back at it. Bardia. Up he gets. Nathan. The deflection. A little bit of a deflection, and Cyrus again. Woods. Oh, and they finally get their ball back, but Cyrus Woods, and that is the unofficial score. We will get that score updated. However, Hobsonville did take out the first set, and Long Bay a lead in the second set. Jump serve. Oh yeah, he didn't hesitate, did he? They set that up perfectly. Straight out of the coach's playbook there. Corey Buckwell. Big Buckwell with the strike. Go again. It's like Tane Rafferty. Here's Tane Rafferty. He's coming to serve for Hobsonville. Tane, left-hand jump serve. Nice dig. We go. He goes now. Great block. Buckwell was there. Nathan. And I've managed just to wrestle back the momentum from Hobsonville. We have the score has been corrected. 23-13. It's you have a yellow card from the umpire. And we have seen the officials throughout this tournament just really stop any altercations or anything like that. They've stepped in. Yes, they're just making sure players are standing in the right place, as you can see in that far corner. And they've done a great job. Done an excellent job. Yep, there they go. And that's great work from the officials. Players are to sit down in the box, in the sub seats. And here we are back at it. Long Bay leading 23-13. This is the semi-final. Pool D plays Pool E. And Long Bay. Rua te kaumā whā, ki te kaumā toru. Tēnei te whakataetai, kura tuarua a motu. Te Poirewa, kei konei ngā kapa o ngā kapa. Ki te pakanga atu, kia ki te kōwai, te toki, te tō whakaihu waka. Mo tēnei tau. Long Bay serve. Bāria got a piece of that. Buckwell, he's in there. So we're going to set up for Nathan. No, reset. Oh, just a little bit long. However, oh, looked like a net violation there. Yes. Point goes with Hobsonville. Unofficial score 13-24, should read 14-24. It's our calculations. And a big mihi to our scorers, doing an amazing job. Buckwell got up. Great work from Buckwell. Just put some pressure on. And again, the combination. Tall Timbers coming through. We'll be back shortly. Kia ora Tiwi, absolute pleasure to call this one. This is the semi-final. Long Bay, Hobsonville, centrepiece. And as you know, we must have a winner. So we know who goes through. Long Bay finished first in Pool D and Hobsonville second in Pool E. It's a crossover semi-final. And at this stage, it is one apiece. Just shows how close both these proud schools are. Hobsonville clearly took out the first set, and Long Bay came back and took out second set. Quite dominant, each school's in each set, but will that be the final twist? And there we go, Buckwell's there. Been a part of it. They open up their account in the third set. Hobsonville. Looks like Tane Rafati. Serve. Yes, and again. That was got up very high there. Felix Bishop. Tag. Nathan. There's one of his. Oh, now. There's a little bit of tip for tat. Play through. Play on. Oh, big Buckwell. Yep. And now started this third set. Steaming to a 3-0 lead. Set 3, Hobsonville. Great block. Deflection there. Tip there. Nice dig. Yes, just there. Right. I'll tell you what, there is nothing in this. Matthew can't come up with a big play, clutch play. Just finds a little bit of real estate on the court of Hobsonville. And back at it, and he heads back to serve. 1-3. 8 down. Tamed up at 10. There he is. Although that didn't come off, they're getting the right people in the right places. Buckwell. Long Bay. Look at the portal. Matt McCullum with the serve. Taylor Lafferty. Felix. Yes. And hasn't Felix Bishop injected himself at the right time? And he's on serve now. Hobsonville. Serve. Oh, what a stick. Just to keep it in there. Now, just a little bit long there from now, but got to be in it. And just a mihi to Alex. Libra's right there, doing that tireless job. Now, taps one over. Oh, what a save! Diving fully stretched out of court. Tame Lapati. Play on. And Montero stepping up in the big moments. We just have a bit of a... there's a lot on this game, as we can all see, and we're going to go to a timeout. We'll be back shortly. We're back live. Little glitch in the matrix. Hobsonville stretched out to a 7-2 lead. Third set. Kātahi to Kemu. Tiwi. It's now Nathan. Oh, we're going at it here. Lafferty. McCullum. There he is. Buckwell. Corey. Yeah, and they've definitely started this third set how you'd want to, but straight again. There's a lot there. We can just see some nice support in the background there. If you didn't know, there's 18 courts live streamed. This is day 4. This is the semi-final. There's Nathan. Yeah. Montero gets up with the karo. Big block. But pointers with Long Bay. Much needed point. Much needed momentum swing. Huri te tai. Okay, Long Bay. Forward. Serve. Beautiful serve. Outstanding serve. Big serve and a big moment. Long Bay. Go again. Another great serve, just putting pressure on. Montero. Oh, and they've managed to stop that in its tracks. Here we go. Buckwell. Corey. On serve. Jump serve. Nice serve. Yeah, a lot of power in there. Corey. And again. And when everything's going fine, it just seems like everyone knows their role with a lot more clarity. Corey Buckwell with the serve. A lot of power in that serve. Just see how much trouble. But here we go. Now comes back with all the big players stepping up. some very big moments. Down 5-11, Long Bay. Go Nathan. Great serve. So close to the net. Here goes Montero. Ah, the great cuddle. It's Nell. Block. They're all in. There we have, yes, it's a net violation, unfortunately. But what a rally. Toe puts it. Outstanding. Go again. Isaac. Serve. Oh, we got up for a block. That was a big play there from Nell. Kahoki to Turku, to Poro, on serve, Long Bay. Great serve. Oh, wow. Elijah. They didn't get the point. Elijah just fully stretched in the Libra roll. It's their roll, and we will take a timeout. Aotearoa hoki mai. Right, just a quick wānanga with the Kaiwa Wao. Here we go. Now with the serve. Over. Rafati. Great work. And again, up they get. It's a big play. And 8-12, Long Bay. Great serve there. Through they come. Give them some good ball, clean ball. Yes. Ooh. Tate. Yes, he stepped up when they needed him. And looks like we're going to whakawhiti kai tākaro. Quick change. Back in. Here's our man, Baria. Serve. Again. Here's Nathan. Yes, and that's a big shift in momentum. They were trailing 6-12. Now they find themselves within 2. And here we have it. Here's our man Elijah. Great dig. And they get one back. They stop the momentum all but for one. But you could just feel the Long Bay train chugging along. But Hobsonville, this is why these two teams are in the semi-final. And yes, he's just sort of warmed into it. Tate. Stout, correction on the pronunciation, but number 12 for Long Bay. Game's got very close and he stepped right up in the big moments. There goes Tate, Tame Rafati. Oh, that's a big play. Wow. Looked like Harry Oliver. But if it wasn't you, Harry, Long Bay, point to Long Bay. Here we go. Yep, it's a little bit wet. A little bit of gamesmanship here. Rautaki. Long Bay to serve. They're down by 6, now they're down by 1. Montero. This is a big point in the context. Whoa, that is massive, and they've drawn it up. That is huge in the context. They were down by 6. And you would have heard the hooter go in the background. Now, please stay with us while we get everything lined up and make sure that we've got the right information. Unofficial score is actually 13 all. But our scorers will correct that. Now, in the context, Hobsonville. Going off that score are the victors. Yes, they are. There we have it. E mihi ana ki ngā kapa erua. What a nail biter.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I nā e nei. kanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Tēnā koutou. Welcome. This game, neighbours. Mana College taking on Paraparaumu, Kapiti Coast, heading into Poirewa where Mana College is situated, so yes, they're just over the hill from each other. So welcome, this is our premier match for 3:30 on court 7. It's wild and windy outside, but it's sizzling on court 7. Yes, we're just resetting. Mana College, Paraparaumu, Kapiti Coast, beautiful part of the country. It's quietly. However, the country today is a bit wild with that weather. Great to play some indoor code. What a block. Great cut-off. Yes, looks like Paraparaumu, same position. Norareti, if we do get some team sheets, we'll endeavour to, one, pronounce the correct name in the correct way. Oh, what a block. Up he got, didn't he? Paraparaumu. Pakitara. Great whanaungatanga mana also. To see the uplifting, enhancing words within that group. He gets that, does what his job is. Get a bit digging. Oh, we're setting up. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, you could just feel that unravelling. Paraparaumu lead, Mana College 4-1. With the serve. Yes, great work here from Mana. Oh, beautiful. What a block. Mana, stop the momentum there. We have them straight into service for Mana College. Favourite black uniform. Just jump serve there, straight down the middle. And here's the spout. Oh, another beautiful block. In tandem, sinking in. Yes, well done. Service again with Mana College. Great serve, just wanting a little bit of space in the court. They're lining up. We're doing his job. Okay, just taking his time. A lot of patience from both teams. Still feeling each other out there. Oh yeah, what a great. Just got a Paraparaumu there. Yep, they maintain. Oh, they get back. Service. Oh yeah, just caught them. Just got a quick serve. Wariki te moe, Tanto Mana. Me maranga. Kei Paraparaumu te kōrunga te tūku tuatahi. Whakarite mo tēnei te kau mā whā. Tai. Katai te rally. Yep, Paraparaumu have just sort of started this one off quite well, but as we've seen throughout the whole tournament, ebbs and flows, swings of momentum. Uri te tai. Kaya mana. Whakahoki kia Paraparaumu. Oh, ia, tāhua tērā karo. He runga noa atu. E whakawhiti kai tākaro. Fresh, 27. Just... Yes! In. Serve for Mana. Paraparaumu. Tag. Tip there. And again. Whakarite. 1 and 2. Oh, yes. Unfortunate for lever from Paraparaumu. He's been very, very patient, just waiting for an opportunity to step up. But Mana College storming back. First set. Trailing 6-8. Nice serve. Suku. Patu. Yeah, back again. Mana. Yeah, 4-5 unanswered points there. Good service. 23 for Mana College. Very good stats on his own serve. Just a little bit too far on that one, but definitely swung the favour back, keeping them within 2 of Paraparaumu, who pushed out to a pretty early lead. It's Tuku, Katahi te Patu. Beautiful serve there. Paraparaumu. Yes, another cuddle there, another block. Getting their timing. It's a good dig. Again. Rally up. Tau Patu Patu. Patient. Taking their time. And Paraparaumu. Kauki for 2. Oh, Tēnei. Kaituku a Tāhua. Pai Tēnei rally. Oh, they want a little bit of a flow. A little bit of a roll. And Kamahiki ngā kapa day 4. This is roughly game 7 of today. 7 into game 8. The athleticism, the focus from all teams has been absolutely amazing. And we've still got another day tomorrow. We've been through to finals. Spirits are high. Me mihi ka tiki ki ngā kaiwa wau to take you to our adjudicators, the umpires, all voluntary, linesmen, scorers. It's a very, very well run machine, this New Zealand Secondary School Tournament 2026. Best place to have it here is in the arena. It's Poirewa. It's a big mihi to all those many hands that make this tournament one of a kind. And Paraparaumu, they just keep with momentum, very patient. And their formation, now they roll straight back with that dig. Paraparaumu, Mana, whakarite tēnei mahi. Yes. They've managed to stop that momentum. Great work for Mana. The ebbs and flow of the game as we talked about. Serve, nice serve, left hand jump serve. Oh yes, managed to tip that. And back with Paraparaumu. Mana. Paraparaumu, beautiful serve very low. Fast serve. Yes, great block. From Mana. Two neighbouring schools in Te Whanganui Aotearoa in the Wellington region. So they would definitely not be strangers. And the camaraderie between both teams is excellent. What a serve. Steps up, 27 for Mana. Beautiful serve. Power and precision. Ki wē noa te iwi. Whakataitai kura tuarua. Whakataitai amotu. Rua mano rua te kaumaono. Kai ngā whenua. O rangitāne, tini whitu ki te rangi. Rangitāne ki te whenua. Kei te papai oia. Kei ngā reke reke. Tararua maunga. E mihi ana. Well, we've got a little bit of time. A big mihi to all those that are out and about throughout the country in Sports Week. Many sports teams throughout our country getting out there, testing themselves as a kura. Water polo, canoe polo, basketball, wakaama. Wakaama, due to the storm that's meant to hit, has been moved. So everyone sent home yesterday. And they look for a further date to run that. So mihi ana ki ngā kai whakahaere o te wakaama. Ko te haumaru te mea nui, te tiaki i a tātou wano, e mihi ana. Mana College. Great to see this talent on display. 4 days, volleyball so far, another day tomorrow. This is court 7. Sizzling on 7. Oh yes, Libra. Nice dig. Ooh, gets up. 18 courts, whānau, streaming live. Māori Plus, no cost. You jump on and enjoy. Paraparaumu with the serve. These young athletes, they're all in, as I say, day 4 of the 5-day tournament. The attrition of the athletes, outstanding. And I have no doubt they've enjoyed their time in Palmerston North. Great serve for Mana. With the block. Yes, and again. Play on. Oh, beautiful block. However, Paraparaumu, the power of the serve, power of the strike, the block just deflected out. Here we go again. Paraparaumu, serve. Yes. 21-15, first set. Very exciting. Deep butt, nice dig. Oh, another great save back there. Beautiful setup play. What's another piece? Just couldn't quite get the height, but beautiful see the Rautaki and the strategies between both teams. Paraparaumu again. Yes, he got under that. Great work. 30 from Mana College. Got low and got a real good piece of that. Back to Paraparaumu. They're lucky too. Close this first set out. Oh, what height, nice tip. Very deceiving in the ear. Great block. Paraparaumu keep it in, play on. Yes, Mana. They get the point there. 17 to serve. Serve, jumping serve. Unfortunately, just a little bit far, but definitely got a nice piece of it. Good rhythm. Mana College, Paraparaumu. Unofficial score 24-16. Kia Paraparaumu. Kapiti Coast represent. And just making some late changes to end, well, potentially set one. Paraparaumu with the serve. Straight down, a bit too far. Gets another serve. 10 serve. Stag. Yeah, nice. Percentage there for the server. Steps up, wins the first point. Stag. Again. Yes, mahi whakarite. With good first set, Paraparaumu pushed out to a big lead and they just couldn't peg it back. But that's only set one and we will see you for set two. Welcome back to set two, and just apologies due to the wild wind and the weather. Our neck of the woods, internet's in and out. So if you hear the commentator go a bit quiet, you'll know why. But here we are. Paraparaumu took out the first set. Mana College, 1-1. Some really awesome display over these last 4 days, heading into finals tomorrow. Obviously, we've still got plenty of games for you this evening. 18 stream courts, all free, Māori plus. You know the song, Te Maangai Pāho, all that. Here we go. Mana. Yes, we've seen this through many, many games. Over the 4 days, teams that take a little while to warm up in the first set are generally ready to go by set 2. These two teams are playing off here for placings. And they will continue to give it their all. As we just saw there. Yes, so Mana College is 3rd in Pool D, and Paraparaumu is 4th in Pool E. Now, the game before this, first in Pool D, was Long Bay, who just got over Hobsonville, who was 2nd in Pool E, and that game went down, it was a set apiece, and it went right down to the last play. Unreal. So both pools definitely very close. Yes, let's get the whakawhiti kai tākaro. Tēnā wā tonu. Oh, we're back. Mana. 4-all. Yep, with the serve. We have seen 17 here. Got a nice left-hand jump serve. Yes, connection. Up for the karo. And again. Serve from 17, Paraparaumu gets some air, keeps that one in play. 11 for Paraparaumu. Oh yes, again, nice dig. Did a good setup here. Here they're going point for point. Tēnei wā. We have it, Paraparaumu. Another beautiful serve. It's the amount of time that these young athletes are putting in to perfect their serving game after 4 days of competing. Here at the arena in Te Papaioia, Manawatu, Palmerston. Yes. And the Eno. It's definitely still fizzing for Mana. He was 34 from Mana College. Serve. Nice little jump serve there. Oh, yeah, you could just see them lining that up, couldn't you? You could see that lining it up. And yes, the ball did come in court from the other court. But we'll let the ref make that decision. Point to Paraparaumu. Into it. Serve. Yes, Paraparaumu. As I've shown in the first set, they tend to get a little bit of momentum. Go. Oh yeah, another quick serve. Back to Paraparaumu here, they just stack these points up. Quick succession. Kei rata te poro, te hunga, te kāpiti, with te turku. Patu whakarite. Great hang time there, just quietly. Oh yes, another great block. Patu whakarite. Instincts on. And net violation. A great work from the Paraparaumu college coach. She was straight there with an honest call that agreed with the umpire. And here we go. Kaya mana te poro. Tuku. A stick to Keri. Again. Great. Some wonderful hang time on the strike. Yep, 36 for Mana. Steps up. He's ready to go. Karo. And again, the flurry of points for Mana College. 36 again, he doesn't muck around. He gets back behind, and away he goes. Patu on. Oh, just unlucky. But Mana College. Tahi te pero te rereke tangi wainganui ennei o ngā kapa. Kei te whakawhitikai tākaro. Tino pai te wairu o tēnei tākaro. Me mihi kātika. Paraparaumu. The serve. It's a bobbly old serve. It was easy to take a hold of. Here we go, 11. Yeah, and they did see him lining up. And Mana got ready. Got two up to block. What a wonderful contest, though. And again, Mana. Tekau ki te tekau. Mahuru. He Paturoa. Patu tēnō roa. Tekau matahi ki te tekau. Tekau matahi ki te tekau kia Mana. Paraparaumu stepped out again. Mana again. Hoki mai ki te kēmu, te kaumarima, ki a Paraparaumu, te kaumatahi ki a Mana. second set. And these two crossover pool. Third and fourth in their pool. D and E. Oh yeah, power play. Yeah, got him up. They've been lining up for a while for 34. Comes in with the cross-court strike. Trailing by 3. This is your 3:30 game. Oh, yes. Bit of a sniper there, jumped up out of nowhere. If you're unsure on how everything goes, we're on the clock. So whoever's winning, once the final hooter goes, Koia Te Toa. Roughly games are roughly around an hour. For the hooter, hour to hour and 5 minutes. And it went right down to the last seconds in the last game. Hobsonville played Long Bay, semi-final. Long Bay won pretty much on the hooter. Oh, ka tahi te, tau patu patu, rally. Mana. Here we have 17 again. He's got a nice little jump, left hand serve. Keeps it low. Keeps it in play. There it is. Yes, just dips. Oh, but this has been a real force for Paraparaumu. 5. And they just managed to sneak that one past Toripero Te Rerekētanga. Oh, beautiful game there. Lovely block. Great anticipation from the Aotearoa Mana College. Here is a real weapon. He got up again. Just that anticipation. Paraparaumu going to their strengths, number 5. Got a beautiful strike. But Mana definitely anticipated that. There we go, 34. And again. Well, they've got to keep this in. Again, up they get. Yes, just a deflection off the cut off the block. And we have a whakawhitikai tākaro. 18-15, Paraparaumu Mana College. Excellent game of set 2. Got closer than the first set. Oh, hea nā kōrero. Pai pero. Mana College. Straight down that line. Kill shot there to strike. 36. Doesn't muck around. Straight away, yeah. It's in there. And he's got to get everything set up properly. Oh, that's a great block with a deflection. And 11. He's been waiting patiently. Yeah, great block. What an excellent rally. Both teams. Oh, Paraparaumu, te kaumaono, iwa ki te kaumaono. Ka tahi te pakanga. Wanganui ennei kura. Yes, and it's just a little lull, but Mana College, they're still looking very fresh. Very conditioned, both teams. Paraparaumu, oh, there's a nice strike. And wow, didn't that just dip late off that serve ace? It's only the second one of the day on court 7. Sizzling on 7 with an ace. Yeah. We go to change. Yes. Back in. And the Coasties from Kapiti Coast. Leading 21-16. Paraparaumu College over Mana. Yes, and nice point. Beautiful cuddle from 9 there. 9 and 2. Really got up from Paraparaumu College. Some good hang time. The power of the strike just deflected off the Paraparaumu blocker. Dig again. It caused them a little bit of trouble. Fight for Paraparaumu. The block again. 11. Be patient. They seem to find their feet early before they commit. Here we are now. Whakataitai kura tuarua. Whakataitai āmotu. Rua mano rua te kaumaono. Kei te Poirewa, the arena. Manawatu, Palmerston North, the foothills of the Tararua Ranges. It's a beautiful part of the country. Ooh, that's just over the line. And here we go, 12. On a college with the serve, Kei Tuku. Yes. Work from Parapara. Here's 11 again. Up we go, 34. 19. And it's been hard to handle 34 for Mana College. When they get good clear ball up, he gets just the power of his strike. Credit to Paraparaumu's blockers, but it's just the power. It's more deflect. Oh, way to keep that one alive. And here's 11 again. Yes, that's the man we're looking for. 2. Keeping this alive. Wow. You just feel it was just in the balance. Great set 2. E mihi ana ki ngā kura. Te kāreti o Paraparaumu, te kāreti o Mana, Kāpiti, Poirewa. And here we have 11. Very patient player. Just under. They'll take that, Mana College. And you can see in the background people walking past the court. They're walking from courts 1, 2 all the way through to 18 and 19. We've got 18 live stream courts here. Free. Māori Plus. YouTube. Get on there. Get amongst it. And how te kōrero. Yes. Net violation. Unfortunate. But there we have Paraparaumu take up the second set. That's a great set 2. We will see you for set 3. Kia ora mai, whānau. Welcome back to the third set. You will see Paraparaumu has won set 1 and 2. However, set 2 was very, very close between both these proud colleges. Te Karatio Mana, Te Karatio Paraparaumu. Paraparaumu with the serve. Just fell a bit short. This has been awesome to see throughout the duration of this whakataitai tournament. We've seen when teams have sort of had a lead, they've fought through some of their Taina players and given them a little bit more court time. They'll obviously be stepping up a year, the year group next year. Mana College, having a whole lot of fun out there, I can tell you that. Oh, beautiful block. Got a piece of it. Nice dig. Levin. Yeah, he's been lining himself and very patient player. Levin doesn't overplay his hand. Got up there and there was a beautiful strike, cross court strike. 11, Paraparaumu, and he hits the serve. Yes, punches that one over. Oh, that's some good hand time here. It's a good dig. And again, yeah, oh, way to save that. And again, up we go. Katahita rally, awesome rally. Great rally between the two kapa. We are live. Mana. Grab a point there. Be very, very, very happy with that. Kia ora whānau, back live in and out with this wild weather. Beautiful work there from Mana. Paraparaumu to get up. He was quite active in that. 7 for Paraparaumu. Yeah, just seeing the fitness still of these young athletes after 4 days. Impressive. Great conditioning. It's not easy to get your sports teams up to shape term 1 of a short term at that. At Kuriso, mihi ana ki ngā kaiko, big mihi to all the coaches and all those people in behind the scenes, the managers, for your amazing mahi. Doesn't go unnoticed. Here we go, Mana College. It's a bit of a rally, this one. You found an opening. Just went for it, number 1 for Paraparaumu. I tell you what, he's powered back to service line. Good to go. Good to go. Here we go. Jump serve left hand. And we're back in. Mana, 29. Ready to serve. '29's a little jump serve straight over. Found a very, very nice spot there. Mana. 6-5, taking the lead. And whakawhitikai tākaro. Mana again, nice serve. Oh! Hit that with a lot of power. What a strike. Massive spike there. Wow. Power. Finesse. Evens it up 6-all. Dig. Oh, yeah, just got a piece of that one just in time. Now, Mana take the lead 7-6. So, he tārere te mahi. A bit of a seesaw. 34. Serve for Mana. Nice straight down the middle. And 11's in the action again. Nice sig there. Yeah. Happy with that. 2-pedal lead. 8-6. We have timeout. We'll see you shortly. What a rally from Mana. Straight out of the timeout. Very strategic timeout also that all coaches utilise. Oh yeah, 7 been impressed with 7 for Paraparaumu. Call him a moment player when there's moments to be seized. He tends to step up. Along with 2 from Paraparaumu. He's 7 arrests, but he's had a just does that work that sometimes goes unnoticed. But there we have it. 10 to Mana 7, Paraparaumu. Now, the hoot is going to go very shortly, whānau, so when you hear it, whoever is leading at the time wins the game. And Paraparaumu will take this out. We've had a few games where it's just cut out. And poor whānau wondering what's going on. We are on the clock, whānau. So as soon as the hooter goes and it's game over, don't play the full 5 sets, as you may be accustomed to. And they're not mucking around here, Mana. Before. Jump serve, right hand. Great work from that. Oh, there he is, 11. Oh, time there. Reset their points. Yes. Unfortunately, there was another ball from another court. Came in. But Mana. Oh, yes. Very good positioning. Very good. Yes, the Stokes. Lever in the yellow. 30. Fist bump there. 4 again. Now they know the clock's winding down, so they just want to get on with it. Great serve. Yep, he's been in again. Net violation. Point. 4 again. They're going for it. Mana. Unofficial score, I have is 14-7. 14-8. There we go. Thank you very much. Our score is 15-8. Mana. Well, cruising down the coast on a dry sail. Humming. Mana. Yes, 11. And again, I managed to block him again. And what a flurry of points here. Mana College came off in Paraparaumu Waru, 2026. New Zealand Secondary School Volleyball National Championship. Yeah, they've gone again. They got another point. absolutely stoked. It'll be a great way for them to finish the day with a set win over their neighbours, Poirewa College. 17-8. And again, got up 11. Just pushed it a little bit far. But once again, it's a credit to the conditioning, athleticism, and all the hard training of all these teams. This is day 4, and they're still looking like it's day 1, game 1. 18-8, Mana over Poirewa. And they have the serve here, 4. He has got a very, very good percentage on his serve, 20-8. Yeah, and he'll go again. High percentage of the serve here, number 4. Apologies, I do not have the team sheet. But I know the whānau will be here watching. And what a great way to wind up their last game of the day. Actually, apologies. I do not have the final game for either of these teams, so I won't assume. But it's going to be a nice way for them to finish this game, as Poirewa was a little bit too classy in set 1 and 2, but Mana have come out, put a real statement on this third set. It's definitely the biggest lead by any of the teams in all 3 sets. Here we go, 34. Yeah, he's been very, very, very good. And it looks like we could. Looks like we getting the change up. Whakawhiti kai tākaro. Yep. Having a look there. What timeout? They're so happy. Mana, 21-9 in the third set. And actually there we have it. That is the final hooter for this game. And ka nui ngā mihi ki ēnei karati Mana College, Poirewa. We will see you very shortly.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026. Ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
O tēnā tātou. Kia ora mai te iwi. Whitby Christian School. A lot of movement. Oh, wow, what an angle. It's almost like they sort of baited him to that left sideline. Gave him a wonderful angle. Beautiful angle. And they open up their account early. Christian School. And welcome to this game. This is the last stream game on Court 7 today. Wilder wind outside, sizzling on Court 7. And yes, does look like it's going to be a very, very close match. This is first in Pool F versus first in Pool G. So Christian out of Pool F and Whitby out of Pool G. This is a potential placings finish. But just look at the athleticism, the conditioning of the players. They're still jumping around. Very, very well prepared physically for this 5-day tournament. We do apologise if the commentary fades in and out. Some real wild weather around the country which is affecting the internet. But we definitely won't go away. You will hear us. And we're back on. As I said before, the wild windy weather throughout the country today is affecting the internet, but it's definitely not affecting the 2026 Secondary School Volleyball Nationals. It's got a piece of that. Whitby representing for the Wellington region, Poirewa to be exact. Christian School out of Tāmaki Makaurau. Leading here, 4-3. Like we do for every game in Mihiana, ki ngā Kaiwa Wild. Big thank you to all the umpires, adjudicators. It's all voluntary. The scorers. Just such a very, very well-run tournament. It's a big mihi to New Zealand volleyball. It's 18 courts of streams. So you can see the logistics. This is day 4. It's a 5-day tournament. Absolutely impressed with the running of the tournament. No later, te iwi. We got up and blocked that very well. It's 4. This is going to go all the way down to the wire. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful spike. Oh, these two kura. Christian School, Whitby Collegiate. It's the 4:40 round. We kicked off this morning at 8 o'clock. 18 courts, 18 commentators. Bringing you some commentary with the live images out of the arena in Te Aotearoa, Palmerston North, foothills of the Tararua Range. Here we have it. Oh, still a lot of punch. This late in the day, a lot of punch. Yes, those that have travelled down from over the shore in Tāmaki there, Christian School. And apologies on not having the team sheets. But to all the whānau and friends that are watching, I'm pretty sure you know who's who. And we're very proud of all these players. But up we get. Beautiful. Ooh. Great block. Got up. Power of the spike. The deflect. Whitby Collegiate. Apologies, Christian. Take that score. Yes, and the back-to-back pedal there. Point. Jumping serve. Just over the net. Oh, what a save. And unfortunately there's a ball coming. Distraction from another court, so we'll reset the point. And we'll go back 9-5. Christian over Whitby Collegiate. And Poirewa. Dig there. Lead rope. Nice bit of hang time there. Beautiful spike. Some beautiful rhythm. Nice timing there. Gotta have your wits about you. Absolutely great cross-court spike. Beautiful angle. Such a hard shot to dig or block on that angle. Here we go, Whitby Collegiate. Stop that. Get back in. Whitby, yes. It is one of those fine lines. Do I leave it? Do I have a crack at it? Whitby trailing 7-9. Oh, it was out. Corrections. Hoki mai. Tēnei kēmu. A short there. Whitby. Back with the Collegiate. Ara te whanganui Aotearoa. From the hills of Poirewa there. Beautiful part of the country. Yes. Another one of those just very hard to judge at times, isn't it? It's when you're right on the edge there. And Collegiate. Pick one back. If you've just joined us, tēnā koutou katoa. This is Court 7 live stream. Christian School, Albany, Tāmaki Makaurau. Up against Whitby College, Poirewa, Pōneke, Whanganui Aotearoa. And a little bit of a dispute amongst, yes, and staff if they could both have a chat. The kai wawau. It's great that you can even, I guess, dispute a call. We've seen throughout the day in different courts. There's a fine line, and the officials from New Zealand Volleyball come over and stamp anything out. There seems to be a little bit of a asking a couple of partai there, both captains. But if you joined us, it's 10-8. This is the 4:40 game. Kicked off 8 o'clock this morning. It's game 9. And it's going to kick on right through. This is the last live stream game on Court 7, but there's probably another 70 other courts that are kicking on right through to about 7, 8 o'clock this evening, as it's been all week. Tēnei te rangi tua whā. Ka whakakape ake ngā mahi hei a pōpo. It's a 5-day tournament. There would be. Oh, beautiful. Way to answer. 10. Yes, unsure on the call there. Still played in great spirit between both teams. And it's 10 all. Whitby have come right back. There's 10, he's definitely proving to be very senior player. And services with Christian School. Tēnā o ngā kura. O tamai o Tāmaki Makaurau. Moko Kironga, Tāmaki Kiraro. Christian. Just kicked out to 2-point buffer. First set. 4:40 game. This is a placing game between both these proud kura and collegiate. Got a bit of air time there. Nice spike. Turns the back. Back to Whitby. Back to the south. Whitby. Yes. Nice. Right down the throat of Christian School. 10 again. 20. New players take the court. And they're just pretty much very evenly matched in terms of athleticism, skill, IQ. Is this defensive formation? Go again. Yes. Tip that over. Get 20, they're lining it up for 20. Definitely a strength, good height. With a draw. 12 all. And yes, ball is with Christian, take that point. 13-12. I've been saying it throughout the day. Thank you to our umpires, adjudicators here. Voluntary, doing it for the love. Nice stick there, Lee broke. Beautiful timing. 20 had a couple of cracks on the left and the right side. Maybe, percentage-wise, he's feeling it. And Christian again, serve, he's 10. Oh, way to save that. It could have gone anywhere. Oh yes, great block. Up we go, block again. And looks like net violation. Christian take the points. And yeah, you've really got to get that ball right in the right place, the right height. Get your timing. Beautiful jump serve. Just power. Yeah, nice quick turnovers, nice quick changes here. Christian School taking on Whitby Collegiate out of Poirewa. And then we have a timeout. We'll be back. Ako Koakene. Straight out of the timeout. We've seen momentum swing out of timeouts. That's a very strategic time to take one. But Whitby Collegiate, Christian School, and Tāmaki, Albany to be exact. This game is, for this first set, very, very close. If you've been watching from the start, this is the biggest lead as the team has got ahead of anyone, sort of 2 to 3 points difference between these two teams. Yes, oh, that's a great. They just put it there before and it was a little bit close to the net, but they've gone back to the well. And Whitby Collegiate, they take 2 points out of the timeout. been quite an ebb and flow, strategic time when to take. Your timeout. Go, Christian School. Oh, that's a beautiful, beautiful block. He got up though. Credits and kudos. 19. Definitely got up and got a good piece of that. But Whitby College were up to the task. Yes, a little bit too far. There's always that temptation to go for the juggernaut when you're feeling it. Yep, back with Christian School. Little sneaky little tap over. Oh yeah, that's that. Oh, what a dig. And again. Great rally. Great rally. There's still a lot of passion in this game. See the captain just asking the question. Pātai to pātai. Looks like another long rally here. Oh yeah, just didn't quite. Lost a bit of balance. Another good serve. Just the power of some of these serves and the precision. 7 for Christian School has. And Christian. They stick to the plan here, but Whitby Collegiate, they could string a few points. Oh yes, that's a powerful tipping serve. Oh yeah, nice setup from Collegiate. Wonderful to see both teams rautaki strategies that they're implementing. Long tournament, 4-day tournament, 4-5. Get some good air, just a little bit there, but here we go. Risk favours the brave. Here we go. 20. Nice right hand serve there. Jump serve. Yes, good touch on that. Excellent height, isn't it? What a great block. 22. 18. Service with Collegiate Whitby out of Poirewa. Whanganui Aotearoa te upoko tika. That's a beautiful serve. Great play there by 20. Unsure whether they play it, but he did play it. It was looking like it was still in. Yes, and they got up early there, didn't they? Christian School got 2 blockers up. Yes, here we go. 23 leads 18. Christian with the serve. Jump serve. Yes. Just sneaks over there. And this has been a big set 1. Christian School potentially to close it out off the serve. Jump serve again. Good height there. And hits the roof. And there we have it. Christian School take out the first set. We'll be back for set 2.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what Nativa are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forest so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
O tēnā tātou, apologies, wild windy internet's cutting in and out. However, we're back at it. This is set 2 for the day. Christian School out of Tāmaki Makaurau, up against Whitby Collegiate out of Poirewa, Pōneke, Whanganui Aotearoa, Wellington. Just over the back of Papa Kōwhai and the creek. Beautiful part of the Motu. Christian School kicked out to a 4-1 lead. Whitby, great stuff. Squeezing that ball. Oh, there it is. What a spike. Cross-court kill shot. Beautiful. Could be the hit of the day in this game. Go again. Yeah, good timing. Great timing. Got up real quick, 7. May have looked like got to the line a little late, but most definitely got up so quick. Springs in the ankles. And my screen is lagging a bit, unfortunately. And the internet. He hoki mai, 6-2 Christian School over Whitby Collegiate, 6-2, set 2. Just a little bit deep that serve. Yes. And just the camaraderie, the kotahitanga, kei wainganui ngā kapa. Regardless what way the set goes, the point goes, you always see teams come in, reset, refocus, and back into it. That's a great serve. And we have a quick timeout, and we'll be back shortly. Kia ora, back again. Internet's playing the game, letting us back in on the commentary. And you can just hear the excitement on the other courts. There's a lot going on in between these games, 18 courts to be exact. 18 live courts streamed on Māori Plus, free for your viewing, for your pleasure. So if you do have any tamaiti or friends, please jump on the stream. Ten-4 Christian School over Whitby Collegiate. Set 2. Mihana kia koutou, hono mai ki tēnei. Whakataitai, āmotu, kura tuarua. Te Poirewa, te hākinakino o te wā. Ko te taurua mano rua te whamaono. Kei, te papai oia. Tēnei o ngā whakataitai, the arena. 18 live stream courts over 5 days. And yes, there's been a few glitches here and there, but pretty sure we'll all agree. Just wrap to get some footage and some live images for free via Māori Plus, and a lot of courts do have live commentary. But big mihi goes to all our voluntary workers here, the umpires, linesmen, scorers, many people that make this logistically possible. And point there. Whitby. A lot of teams, they'll play a game and they'll go straight to umpire or be a linesman, lines guild for games. So it's a big effort, big commitment, and it just speaks volumes of the culture of volleyball in these grades and secondary schools, that it's just a part of what they do. It's great work there. Just a little bit high if he hits the roof. Just taking a little timeout again. Definitely utilising the timeouts in set 2. we're back out of the timeout. And as always, it's a bit of a 50-50 what way the first point goes out of timeout. It's not always those that took the timeout with service. But it definitely worked out that way. Kei te rongo tonu I te aki. Kei te rongo tonu I te wairua pai. Oh, that's a nice little shot from far. Oh, gets in. It's just a bit too long. But just take your opportunities when they're there, and you've got to have a shot. And Collegiate definitely have been doing that. But Christian School just poking their noses out again. They took the first set, as we can see. We're having another little wānanga, kōrero. We'll be back. Hoki mai. Tērā paku whakatā. Kei runga noa tū ngā mahi a te kaiwawao. Ngari, Whitby Collegiate Christian School. These two are going at it. Deflection of the power spike from Christian. Kai te rongo I te hariko. Kai tiki te mene tohu pai. Collegiate, ata whakarite. And they get up again, but just net violation from Christian School. Hoki anō te pōro. Kia Whitby. And they circle. Dig. Beautiful. Oh, what a power shot. It's a great rhythm amongst this kura. Whitby. We just saw Mana College and Paraparaumu. Whitby's also in that region. So great to see the three colleges from there all here. But here we have Christian out of Tāmaki, Albany. They go, just get a piece. Yeah, and it just seems to, I guess, almost change into another gear. And service again. Yeah, going to get a little jump serve, bit of power here. Get some air. Great timing. Plenty of reps to get this happening. Just lost the timing there. You just sort of hear the internet coming in and out, so we'll stay with you as long as we can. As I say, it's wild and windy outside. Kia ora, mate. Yes. Christian School just go back-to-back points. looking to the bench. You can see both coaches just passing on their expertise. Ai konei, ka tahi te patu. E tāta whakarite, karo, tip there, gets it alive, rally on. Patu whakarite, gets up high, that's a great dig. Beautiful defensive positioning, but power. 10, Whitby, Collegiate got up, spike, loving that. Here we go, Whitby finally gets the serve, it's been a while in between serves. Play on. Up again. Oh, great work. That was an amazing rally from both teams. Bringing it together. Wow. Excellent. Yeah, back in the game. Christian School service. Just kicked away late in the first set to take out that first set, but definitely they've got on a nice little roll here. Collegiate. Here, kaite. Tau patu patu. And it's hit 20. Leads 11. Collegiate. Kātahi te patu. Kia runga no atu. And they cup up. He's got the tau patu patu. Oh, beautiful dig from 10 for Christian School. Gives the ball in play. Oh, 20's definitely a right side player. Just looking to set it up again. Might have got a bit too much car on it. It's just CT in here. Look, definitely looks like a captain or leader. It's an amazing dig to save that one. Regardless of the scoreline, they're going at it, leaving everything out the tank, pushing the boundaries. Yeah, Collegiate's still in it. Get a point there. And he's 10. You see all these players just giving their all, trying their hardest. Great to see. That's a lovely serve. Dips late. Gets fast. Dips. Great to see different variations of the different servers in the high school arena. And again, this one dips again. Right side, he's 20. Utilising that right hand side. Yes, another great, just a little bit too far, but just see how quick momentum swings. Whitby had the ball, they got 2 fast points, and then they got it back, and now Christian School lead 22-14. Got the tuku there. Oh, it's a very quick turnover. It's been a long few days, day 4. Rimanarangi, mo tēnei whakataitai. And we could just see a little bit of fatigue kicking in. Totally understandable. And 23 Christian School. I dare say they'll be pretty stoked to try and wrap this one up. Set 2, and as you know, these games are run off the clock, so we don't play the 5 sets. If you've just joined the first time this week, once the hooter goes, that's full time. And whoever's leading at that time, koia te toa, tēnei kēmu. So we will be clocking out very shortly. And at this stage, Whitby are trailing Christian School by 1 set, trailing by 8 points in set 2. Definitely not in a hurry here. Nice reset, taking the full amount of time for their timeout. Just here on the other side of the court, it sounds like a game's finished up. Oh, it's all just a little bit long. I love the intentions of these players. Regardless, the 8 behind, they're still playing how they feel, sticking to tēnei mea kena ko te rautaki, coach's strategies. Yeah, and likewise for Christian, even though they're ahead, they're still sticking to their guns and their strengths. See the positive encouragement from the Christian school coach on the left. It's popped into our image there with he aki. Great support. Back into it though, here we are. The collegiate. Nice little tip over. Let's play on. Nice set up again. Oh, this is... You can just see, I'm pretty sure these teams, players play a lot together. And there we have it, Christian School take out the second set. We'll be back for the third. Aotearoa rangatira mā hoki mai, koutou katoa ki tēnei wahanga, ko te wahanga tuatoru, tēnei kēmu, Wanginui e te kura o Whitby, we Christian School, na roto mai o Raki Pai Whenua Tāmaki Makaure Whitby, kei Pōne ke Poirewa. Tāhua tēnei tāharo, te wairua o te tāharo, me mihi ka tika ki ngā Kaiwa Wild, absolutely amazing. It's wild and windy outside, but court 7 sizzling. This is the last live stream game of the day on court 7. And if you're still around tomorrow, we're heading into all the big finals throughout all the divisions. And we're just taking a little bit of time here, but I will say, once you hear the hooter, Kōma te hoiho, that is the end of the game, and whoever's leading, when the hooter goes, it's roughly around 1 hour to 1 hour 5 minutes. It's the length of each game. As you'd understand, there's 18 courts. There's over 10 games on each court a day at least. So you do the maths over 5 days. That's a very, very huge tournament. Beautiful puttu there. Good save. And Whitby, we're coming back. First to score in the third set. Karati, Collegiate Meki, Whitby. Oh, just a little bit low. And ball backward. Tēnei kura. Tāmaki Christian School. Kei runga noa atu. Uruti tēnei pakanga. Back at it. Oh, great rally. Kei te raru, he pātai tā te tihate kiwi. Ai, te mutunga iho. Ai, taku mōhio, whai piro. Tana kapa. Ai, wā, ai, whakapau kaha. Nei te tūku. Pai te wairua te tākoro. Te aki anga kai tākoro. Kuri mai te tahi lipa hū. Haere tonu te kēmu. Karatia Whitby. Wow. Stoked with that shot, aren't they? And yep, changed of serve. Favours Christian. 20. Notable spike, right arm. Get some good elevation also. Oh yeah. They get. Whitby, they had a nice little wānanga. They took their time. Both teams still moving very freely. So big mihi to the conditioning of these athletes that they've shown up in at the tournament, nationals, the best of the best. Piri no te motu. Ebro, he's coming hot. Yep, 5-2. Rima ki te toru. Whitby. It's a great rally here. Ooh, a bit long. No, just in. Hence why you have the linesman. Get back to Whitby. Leading 6-3. Oh, just a little bit short. Felt like he struck that well. Back to Christian School, and I just want to say you'll hear the hooter go off very shortly, which will end the game, and whoever's leading at that time will be victorious. We're back here. Looks like there's a interchange about to happen. Right to Kaiwa Walt. I think it's more positional thing than anything. Just getting some clarification. Yep. This looks like an interchange error. Back into it. Me mihi ki ngā kaiako. Very long week for a lot of teams that have travelled from afar. Pretty sure they'll be stoked to be at a tournament like this, but nevertheless, spending time away from whānau for the teachers and the kāko, it's a big commitment to the kaupapa. Reire mihi ana kia koutou, whakapau kaha. This term one's a short term, so most teams haven't had a lot of time to prepare for such a huge event for your nationals of your chosen code. Christian, service and then give it straight back to Whitby Collegiate. Oh, back into it. Beautiful serve there, low. Now it's a lot of late calls here. Just to wrap this game up, we can see, which is great work here. Just want to give everyone, there it is. There's that final hooter that we talked about. Big mihi to the Kaiwa Wild, koutou katoa, ko hono hono mai ki tēnei o ngā whakāturanga. Tēnei o ngā teihana Māori Plus. Ko te whakataitai Poirewa rua mano rua tekau mā ono. Mihi ana ki te mana whenua haukainga, te niwhitu ki te rangi, ko rangitāne ki te whenua. Tēnei awa tāhua manua tararua pai maunga. No reira atu i te whakataitai, e mihi ana ki a koutou katoa, Mauri tū, Mauri ora.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahune. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ko tai tēnei ki te ko tahi rau tau I nā e nei. raro i ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake I ngā kahura. Hei whai atu I o rātou hia, ke mōhia I rātou ko wai rātou.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.